Hey everybody, how y'all doing today? I want to welcome y'all to Kiki Loves Nigeria. Edra, look and see if you see a that wrench. I don't see it, and I've added you twice. Do you see anything that says you a moderator? Okay, y'all. I'm trying to make sure I did this right. I'm adding some. I added some of my friends as moderators to help me try to keep this under control. Cause last week, my cousin, she was trying. It was a lot on her. So, um, and I never even thought, no, let me just use my phone. But it should work. Yeah, I don't see it either, which is odd. So I'm trying to figure out how to add people as moderators because people I added are not showing, like the system isn't showing me that they are moderators. But we're gonna have to figure that out because people are on here ready to go. So look, welcome to Kiki Loves Nigeria. I'm sorry I was talking about something else, but I'm trying to fix a technical issue, but you guys are ready to go. So look, tonight, for those people who don't know me, I want to introduce myself. Hello, welcome to my show. My name is Kiki Loves Nigeria. I am the host of this show. And what I talk about on my channel is I talk about anything and everything that impacts you visiting West Africa or impacts you repatriating to West Africa. West Africa is my specialty because that's what I studied in school and that's where I've traveled. I've been to West Africa 12 times and I'm planning my 13th visit there. I have also been to three different countries. So, West Africa is my special. So, I talk about anything and everything that impacts your repatriation and visiting West Africa. Now, how did we get to, excuse me, how did we get to the passport travel? Well, how we got to the passport traveler and how that impacts our repatriation journey or even us visiting West Africa is because I noticed after watching a series of her videos that the passport traveler seemed as if she wanted our community, I'm sorry, to sustain her while she was on her, I guess, repat journey or whatever journey she's on. It's not about what she says or how she says it. Everybody has a right to do that. But what you don't have a right to do, you don't have a right to attack people who disagree with you. You don't have a right to go to their channel and send your family members to their channel and call them and make videos calling them everything but a child of God. And I mean the B letter word, I mean the garden tool word, talking about your mother, telling you to do things to animals. Well, no, that wasn't animals. It just looked like an animal. Yeah, I stand corrected. But this lady is just like the epitome, excuse me, of the lowest level of development. Now, this is my humble opinion because my education degree is in student development. I just happened to become a teacher because I didn't like local government. I didn't like what I was doing. So, I had an education degree. So the state of Ohio said, well, hey, you can come teach for us. We'll give you an endorsement and you can become a teacher, a full-time teacher. So I said, okay, I don't have to go back to school and do anything. They said, no, you have a master's in education. So it's in development. So I study people. That's what my development degree is. I develop programs, academic programs, and after school programs that help students develop. So you have to know about people to do that job. You have to know about mental conditions. You have to know about social conditions. You have to know about just an array of things. All right. So that's why I tell you from my professional opinion, and this is not an insult, it is just the truth. Development has levels. There's low levels of development and there's high levels of development and there's mental levels of development. This person is at the lowest level of development. And these type of people, what they like to do, they like to use violence and insults to get their message across because unfortunately, they haven't developed enough a vocabulary strong enough to explain how they feel without insulting you with four-letter words. So, after it was brought to my attention that this lady appeared to be trying to grift our community, I started checking into it. And then the more I watched, I got different messages from different people that this lady didn't even have a bra. No, I said she didn't have a bra. I asked the question, did she have a bra? Because she never wears a bra. And that's, I mean, again, low levels of development because in these people don't wear bras. They think it's okay to go outside, to go in public, to go on YouTube without the proper fitting underwear. There's people like that, and you guys know people like that. So don't act like I'm saying something that is not true. You all know people who don't wear the proper undergarments or don't wear undergarments at all, and they should. So I'm wondering why. I said, well, maybe she just doesn't have a bra. And then someone said she didn't have a bed. And I'm like, the woman don't have a bed? No, she don't have a bed. And she doesn't have a suitcase. So these were the questions that I wanted to ask. But in the meantime, in between time, this lady who was went and cussed everybody out, everybody you can think of who made a video about her, she literally cursed us out. And she said she was going to talk about me till she got tired. Remember when she said that? She made like 5 videos about me in one day, 2 days at the most. 5 videos. And these aren't factual where she hit you with the facts like I do. No, these were videos insulting me, calling me the B word, calling me that, telling me that the F thing. And I'm a garden tool. And my mom talked about my mom, talked about everything. Called me like I'd say she called me everything but a child of God. But they were four-letter words. Now she kept doing this. And she kept taking my material and adding me. Like, look, I'm going to talk about you. And not only am I going to talk about you, I'm going to use your material. Trying to be like Kiki Loves Nigeria. But remember, I have a double master's. I was trained how to do this. Yeah, I know it. I know people. I make it look easy, but this is not easy. This takes years of training. So she decides she's going to just steal my material and just try to insult me with my own material. You can't do that. So she decided after YouTube took down the video, 2 of the videos, she decides she's going to take down all the videos. And then she decides she's going to flip the script, people. She's going to all of a sudden gaslight us all and make everybody think that we have been trolling her. Now, the 2 people who got hit the most, well, I'm not going to say we got hit the most, we got the most rocks thrown at us, was myself and Smitty's Corner. Right now, she's still going at it with Smitty's Corner, but I think she put up the white flag. Because, see, whenever you point out her inconsistencies, these people on YouTube, the liars, for some reason, are attracted to YouTube. Okay. But I told you I read this research study that said people with mental illnesses are drawn to YouTube. They really are. They're drawn to YouTube. These people have nothing to live for. That's why they stay calling my job and saying what? What are they saying? They're on which is a violation against YouTube. Okay? That's a violation for you to be on a channel saying I called her job and you call her job and everybody call her job. That's a violation against YouTube's community guidelines. But she doesn't know that. So then they're telling, oh, she works here and she works there, putting my real name up there, but I'm trolling her. Are you kidding me? But she not hitting you with no facts, honey. Nothing. Nothing. These little hater, the hater club, y'all know the hater nation. Wherever somebody say, oh, I don't like Kiki, you know my hater club, they follow them. I got a whole team of haters, y'all. Like Cat Williams say, I got a whole team. I got a whole squad. Squad up, squad up. I got a whole team, a whole squad of haters, and they follow. Wherever somebody mentions my name, they go to spread their lies. And when you let them spread their lies on your channel, guess whose channel is going to be in trouble? Your channel, passport traveler. Because you can't do that. But they don't know because they don't have jobs. They don't have careers. I have a whole career. Mhm. A whole career. So this is what they've been doing, okay? And then they say, I'm trolling them. I'm trolling them. Are you kidding me? How many comments have y'all seen me? How many times have y'all seen me on their channel? And let me get to Smitty, what they did to him. She took it down. She took it down. Now she wanted to act like this man is disrespecting the elderly. He don't have any respect for women. Let me tell y'all what she did to him. She talked about his mama. She called him all kind of BANs. And y'all know what I'm talking about. Called him everything you could think of to disrespect this man's manhood. Yeah, yeah. And I'm gonna show y'all the video why she attacked him. Because he just did a simple response. And then they all go. They all go. They all just swoop over there like they did to us last week. They swoop over there. And then they attack. But they don't attack with nothing but lies and insults. Well, they just throwing insults because nobody's insulted by their lies. So they've been doing this to him. Then they went to the lowest. Let me make sure I'm following my script, y'all. Then they went to the lowest of the low when they started talking about this man because he was in an accident. He was hurt. He got hit by a train. He lost one of his limbs in a train accident. Do y'all know? They was talking about him for that. They were actually making fun of him for that. Do y'all know they accused this man of domestic violence, of putting his hands on his girlfriend? Do y'all know they had the nerve to attack this man's girlfriend because she asked a question? Because she said, how was his video attacking? And that's what I want to know. But they can't answer questions. No, what do? They're going to attack you. So what did she say? Bring her up here. Bring her up here. But hear them tell it? Oh no. It's me. It's Kiki and Smitty. Smitty's corner. Oh, they're attacking us. I can't sleep. I can't do anything now. And oh my God, they started talking about Latif. Even though Latif made a whole video attacking Smitty's corner. Can y'all believe that? Talked about this man. This man got custody of his daughter. Now, anytime you have custody, that means you have high social values and you have high standards. The court is just not going to give a kid to anybody. To anybody. So all these lies, our lives speak the truth. We don't have to defend nothing they say because our lives speak about who we are. But what we're going to do is point out who she is so you can understand. Because now this woman, this here woman, I got that from The Color Purple. This here woman is now trying to cloak herself as an elder in our community. Now, can y'all believe that? Can y'all believe this woman is now trying to cloak herself as an elder in our community and is accusing me and Smitty's corner of attacking and disrespecting an elder in our community. Can y'all believe that? An elder. Can you imagine? Now, elder is like your grandmother. It's not your mom. Your mom's not an elder. It's your grandmother and your great grandmother and your great aunts. Now, imagine them going around not having no bra, not having no suitcase, and they a traveler, an international traveler, and not having no bed, and then calling themselves. Now, imagine that. Now, nobody on here who calls their grandmother or looks at their grandmother as an elder will tell you that they had no bed, no bra, and no suitcase. And they're not going to tell you that they was laying down because you cannot possibly be married to somebody and you have never met their family. She said she never met the man's family, and he said, not that I care, but I'm pointing out the lies, people. Now, if somebody will lie to you about being married, what else will they lie to you about? What else will they lie to you about? He said that they started living as man and wife. She said they never met the family. She told us they're married. How? But when we ask how, we get cursed out and accused of disrespecting an elder. My elders don't curse. That's beneath them. That is beneath them, honey. They don't curse. They don't go out the house and make videos with no bra on. Can you imagine your grandmother doing that? Oh my God, I can't even say that. That's how much of an insult that is. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta plug it. Can you imagine that though? Just imagine your grandmother. Just imagine your grandmother. Your grandmother, your great aunt coming out the house, nothing on, no suitcase, but they a traveler. They traveling, honey, but they ain't got no suitcase. Okay, it's plugged up. They ain't got nothing. But and they cussing everybody out. My grandmother didn't say no cuss words, y'all. My grandmother said no cuss words. Only cuss word I ever heard her say was SHIT. And you know what she used to tell me? That ain't no cuss word. That's what you do. And I was like, okay, Nana, if you say so. But that was it. And that was when she was, ooh, she had to be really mad. But this woman goes on YouTube and curses us out like it's nothing, tries to emasculate black men like it's nothing, and then want to say, excuse me, excuse me, then want to say they're harassing her. How? How? How, when somebody stand up to you, are they harassing you, ma'am? We are not harassing you. We are asking the questions, and we are allowed to do that. We are allowed to ask questions. This is YouTube. We are allowed to respond to your videos without getting threats. And now she's telling people, if you was family, if you was real family, these people that's on here talking about us, y'all would do something about it. So now you're inciting violence? Are you serious, lady? Are you serious, passport traveler? Now you're inciting your family to violence because you want to insult people. You want to talk about anybody and everybody, but when those people strike back, hit you with the facts, you get mad. No, nobody have to insult you. See, that's the thing. I don't have to insult you. I'm going to let what your own words insult you. Your whole life should insult you. And now you're claiming to be an elder? An elder? Are you kidding me? So first we need to talk about what an elder is because we clearly don't know. And after we define an elder, we're going to look at what she did to Smitty because she old enough to be this man's grandmother. Now let's see what she did to a man who's young enough to be her son, how she made fun of this man and talked about this man and then attacked his girlfriend, a young lady. This is no elder. She might be elderly, but she's not an elder, people. We don't know the definition of elders. Think about the mental health. She's very depressed. Well, she needs to think about her mental health. Why do we need to? Now, see, this is called accountability. This is called this woman is 76 years old. This woman she embraces her age. She embraces her age. So we're going to say her age. She embraces it. Now, this woman is 76 years old. If she knows she got mental health issues, why doesn't she stay off YouTube? If she knows she has mental health issues, why does she come on there and call everybody everything but a child of God? And then when you give it back to her, and we don't even have to call her names, we just hit her with the facts. And then she want to hold up a white flag and say, we messing with her? How? And then in the same daggone video, she start back up, threatening me. Girl, I don't care about your petty threats. I could care less. I could care less. You're the cyberbully. Cyberbullying is a crime, ma'am. If I was committing a crime, call the police and press charges. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. I have not got one complaint from YouTube about bullying or harassing because I don't do that. I don't have to do that. That's beneath me. But you people, that's what you people do. You even go through the comment sections on the videos. Your people are on there cussing people out. The Pillsbury Doughboy on there cussing people out, or whatever his name is, cussing people out. We don't cuss on my channel, but you sure made sure you did. Because that's what y'all do. Bring the nonsense, bring the filth wherever y'all go. Pass on the filth. That's what y'all do. So please, if she knows she got mental health issues, then she needs to check herself. Be like Ice Cube said. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay? Because messing with me is bad for your health. Okay? So if you know that you got these issues, I suggest you keep it moving. I suggest you keep it moving. And I suggest you get off YouTube. I'm not sure depression don't make you a trashy bully. No, TNK, it doesn't. Depression makes you just want to lay down and sleep. You don't do nothing. You sure ain't on YouTube calling everybody everything but a child of God, talking about our mothers. Yeah, talking about our mothers, everything. I can't believe how she talked about that man. I called her a elder because but that doesn't make an elder, Judah. But I'm gonna show you what it is. Because we don't know. We probably don't know. So I'm gonna make sure we know, so we won't make that mistake again. This ain't no elder. She elderly, but she ain't no elder. They don't like when you use their own. No, exactly. Well, see, that's what I learned in school. See, that's what I'm telling you. This is what you do. This is what stands up in court. I didn't say it. Kiki Loves Nigeria didn't say it. This is who said it right here. Here's the video. What did I tell you, people? I like to use primary sources. That's why I use primary sources, because you said it, not me. Just a second, y'all. Okay. Okay, let me read this one. It says, I wish Black Americans would stop going to Africa. I was in the Westgate Mall here in Nairobi on Wednesday, and what is PB? I don't know what that means. PPB was outside trying to teach his P4P. I don't know what that means, y'all. Johanna, what does that mean? Ghetto sayings. Stay, y'all. Yeah, they do. I wish. And Johanna, tell me what this means. PPB and what's this P4P? But what do you mean? You wish all Black Americans? I'm confused. All Black Americans should stay home and not go to Africa? Passport brother. Who is passport brother? Who y'all talking about? Let me try to get these comments up here because we got a lot of videos to look at. But y'all know school is out. My kids did very well. I got a promotion. Now I'm the head teacher. And also I got a really nice raise. So I did real good this year. Her house is underwater. Her landlord won't give her a deposit back. No, they won't. And everybody knows that. So why do you keep? So when she says, I'm going to wait for him to give me the money back, that just lets me know she's not leaving. So we figured out this is a scam. in my humble opinion. And that's all I can give you is my humble opinion. Okay. In my humble opinion, this is a scam. This is a grifter scam. Because remember, she only paid 6 months on that house. So she in 6 months, she's got to come up with the rest of the money. All right. So that's what the money is for. I don't think she's leaving because just like Smitty pointed out in his video, if you're leaving, why do you need to renew your visa? Who was disrespectful? Places and spaces said who's disrespectful. Why do you need to renew your? Hey, thank you, Truth Serum. And what she did to you? How she talked about him? Yeah, she talked about him too. Now, how do you talk about people in the comment section? How? How do you talk about them? Because he watched both channels. How ridiculous is that? And I would see him on there, but did I ever attack him for watching her? No. I said that was so nice, a Truth Serum to watch her. Because it was. It was, and he was such a supportive guy. And look what she did. But you know what me and my sister figured out? These are man eaters. That's what we call them. They don't like men. They do not like men unless they can emasculate them, dominate them, and control them. They do not like no man. They don't like men. The man that's a man, they don't like them. No, because they are man eaters. They want to eat a man up and chew him out, spit him out after that. Yeah, they don't have these groups don't have no respect for men. And they in Ghana too, huh? Not Ghana. They in Gambia too. They all over Gambia. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you, Miss Shy. Is it why you say your name? Miss Evie. Oh, you so sweet. You are such a sweet lady. And Truth Serum says, no thank you or apology. No thank you or apology. What you mean no thank you or apology? Yeah, I wasn't right though. Stay positive. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you got to, because the other way is not a good way. You turn in and you start looking like her. She just got a collection for her tickets to leave like Mike TV yesterday. And now today she announced she is shutting down her YouTube page, so she's not going to be in Ghana. That's what she says for her tickets to leave from. Oh, so Mike TV helped her get the money together. That was nice of him. Thank you, Mike TV. That was nice of you because this lady got glaucoma, y'all. Do y'all know? I just realized that I was watching her video today. Y'all know them big puffs on the side in her eyes. That lady got glaucoma. Talking about they just treating me for it. They not just treating you for something. They can't do that. That's not medically sound. That's unethical for me to treat you for a condition that you don't even have. So no, they're not just treating you for glaucoma. You have glaucoma, honey. And yeah, she needs to go. She needs to get up out of there. Yeah, she distorted it and made it negative. I wish her well though. Okay, this one says she is trying to start a gender war by saying black men. Yes, exactly. See, she thought we was gonna jump on that, but we're not stupid. We're not stupid. We need to respect each other. You respect me, and I respect you. She wasn't respecting nobody. She promised to leave. Let's see her leave. Mike TV gave her the tickets. Let's go. Mike TV got the money together for her. Let's go then. Many people gave. Good. I'm glad. I hope he bought her the ticket and not gave her the money. Oh wow, thanks, laugh out loud. I have that man eater song in my head by Holland Oates, Jenny says, because she is. She's a man eater. They are man eaters. Miss Africana says many of us are not really submissive. Just the pick me's are. They are going to have to go for the woman they really don't want. Okay. Clear Light says, imagine being in such a terrible position. Everyone needs I know. But why, if you're in this terrible position, why are you attacking everybody else? Why are you talking about everybody else? Why are you trying to destroy everyone else? Why? 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 Stay positive. Okay, we got that one. So let's go back up here. What's this one say? Uh she just okay. So I hope they didn't give her the money. Let's see if she leave. You are trying to speak up for her. How? I hope he ain't trying to speak up. How can people speak up for her? How can people speak up for her? That's what I want to know. Who can speak up for her? What is there? How are you speaking up for her? What is there to speak up for? I mean, you hear what this woman said. You heard what he said. You clearly heard what she said about you and everybody else. Yeah, she turned on me. I actually, yeah, you did. You did try to protect her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nobody could no. There's no protecting her. The passport travelers. Okay, we said that one. Okay, nobody can speak up for her. There's no speaking up for her. That's why I'm like, who? Smitty and his father. And his, what about Smitty? What about him? What about them? They started this whole thing with them, talking about this man's mother, calling this man all kind of B-A, you know what? Oh, thank you. I was so happy. I wanted to cry. When they gave me that letter and I looked down at that amount of money, I wanted to cry. I wanted to cry because I was like, all these other positions I've had, y'all, I swear, all these director jobs, all these assistant director jobs, they wasn't paying me that like that. It wasn't good, and they surely wasn't giving me raises like that. These people really give me nice raises. This is a really good company to work for. But you know what? They go by what you do. And I work hard, and they know by the data. The data don't lie. That's why I like data. The data tells them what I do, and they reward you for it. And I love companies like that. So thank you so much. But I'm doing what I love. This is what God had put me here to do, and that's teach kids. Black men whose travel look for submissive. That's not true. I don't think so, Sojourner. Oh, black men, yeah, they do. They do. I believe that. I believe that. That's what they're looking for. They want somebody they can tell what to do. Thank you, Places and Spaces. I'm so happy. I'm so happy because you know how they look at that data, girl. They may not be tell, but our principal kept telling us they're looking at the data. They're looking at the data. And girl, my data was on point. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what else True Serum says. Oh, thank you, True Serum. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Uh, who was disrespectful? Okay, we got that one. All right, so the first thing, let me see what we're gonna look at first. Pay for her only. What you mean, Johanna? They pay for her only? Pay for her? What's that mean? Play? Pay for play? Okay, y'all must be talking about something. Let me try to figure out what y'all talking about. So first thing we're gonna look at, I gotta go look at my script. Passport Brothers. Oh, they pay to play. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's what's happening to them too. Her house. Okay, we said that one. Did we get them all? I'm trying to figure out why Edra's not light. Edra's still not working. So I'm gonna have to work on it when we get off here. But she's an educator and a philanthropist, yeah, and an expired nonprofit and a fake people. Yeah, exactly. And don't forget her business degree. Y'all talking about irrelevant times too. Yeah, dumb as he double hockey sticks. Going live in a poor country when you are poor. Pencils and pens for pencils, pens, child. Yeah. Tay Tay won't know anything about a job because she's on. Yeah, she sure is. She don't know nothing about that. She don't live the same life I live. We don't walk down the same streets. Are y'all kidding me? These people are not me. We are not the same. Gullible is right. Yeah, they are. That's why all these the people that the team people my hater squad hang out with, they're so gullible because they don't even know the look. They should think, well, if this woman was all of this, there would be videos all about her all over YouTube if this was the truth, and she wouldn't be able to come near a school if she was arrested for all of that. Come on, people, use your common sense. But I think she really into. I hope so. She needs to. Her legs are swollen. This lady is sick, y'all. This lady is sick. She needs to go. Her eyes are yellow. She needs to go like the school bus. Her, yep, Tay Tay, bye Tay Tay, man eater. Oh, she on here. She on girl. She love being on here. That's okay. They gonna take care of her. Okay. Gullible people fail for the gift, for the grift. Yeah, they do. The best I'll say is that passport traveler seems to have gone to Ghana very ill prepared. Yes. And instead of saying I was ill prepared, she want to blame Ghana. But that's what they do. That's what they do. And I thought the Gambian repats was bad, but these Ghanaian repats, ooh, they they trash. They man eaters for real, and they get them little. They be dating men that's a grandson's age. And I must say, Wonderful says they're both consenting adults. They are, but as I'm going to tell you, that's like disrespectful in their culture, though. For you to be laying down with your grandmother, that's so disrespectful. And I'm sure somewhere somebody believes that that's going to bring a curse on the people. I did suggest that she choose other countries, mainly in East Africa, because West African nations, several are still kind of building up. Yes, they are. And I told her Kenya was good. Uganda is too. Okay, well, good. Maybe she'll go there. But wherever she goes, she got to take her with her. This lady has a terrible, evil spirit that lives inside of her, just like all my haters. They all got that same energy, that same hater, nasty, negative. I'm jealous, that jealous spirit, jealousy, envy. And I told you, jealousy and envy. That's what they are, the evil sisters. They gave money. Good. I'm glad y'all gave money. Congrats, Miss Kiki. They're gonna be uh, something about your raise and promotion on Travelers Channel. Tay Tay said that you were in trouble at your job. For what? Now think about that, and they probably believed it. They probably believed it. Her channel probably believed it. But just think, how much sense does that make, y'all? Travel with Tay Tay gets a cray cray check. Okay, she lives in the projects. Okay, and she's mentally ill. She's probably bipolar. This is my opinion. But I know she does live in Section 8 housing. Okay, this lady is mentally ill. Mentally ill. Okay, so I'm not going to talk about somebody who's mentally ill, in my opinion. Because the things she says about me, they don't even add up. They don't even make sense. You're a nobody from nowhere who live in section. I mean, why? Now think about that. Oh my! I mean, she calls them though. She does call them. The last time she called, she said she was going to go to the media. Go to the media. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for her to go to the media. I am waiting so I can expose all these scammers, all these grifters, all these cray cray people who on YouTube who get checks, who come to YouTube, create all this chaos, collect all this money, build all these lies. I would love for the media to contact me so I could talk about this. Travel with Tay Tay is a liar. That's why I call her irrelevant times two. She is irrelevant in so many ways. So that is a lie. People think put your put the facts together. How can your job say that? Now think, can your job tell you don't mention somebody's name? Can anybody tell you don't mention somebody's name unless there's a protective order? Does she have a protective order against me? No. No. I don't contact her. She tries to contact me. She's calling my employer. She's calling my bosses. I've not done that to her. It just people think, y'all, think. If any of it was true, just like she said, I got, I can't. Yeah, they distorted it and made it negative. I wish her well though. Man, I don't wish her nothing. I wish her the same thing she wished me. That's what I wish them all. The same thing she wished me. She is trying to. Okay, we got that. So, Are we done with the comments? So I can what's this one? So I can go put these videos on. Her trauma experience in Africa makes her lose her oh God. She can't control her emotions. Please forgive her. Now, you want me to believe all of this just started when she went to Africa? Like I'm about to play you the video. Like Smitty said, you went to Africa on a girls' trip, and it ain't no girls' trip. It's an elderly woman's trip. Y'all went to Africa on an elderly woman trip for a 10-day elderly woman trip, but y'all was calling it a girl trip. So what was y'all going to do on the girl trip? Because Mind Over Matter was pointing it out to her, and she disconnected him. Okay? So how I don't believe this woman just went to Africa and just became tasteless. This woman spent 6 months in the federal penitentiary in protective custody. Now you want me to believe that Ghana made her like this? No, ma'am. I'm sorry that you believe those lies. I'm sorry, but you need to be a little more, do a little more critical thinking, okay? Because that's not true. That's not true. She was already like that. She can't control her emotions because she doesn't have what is called emotional intelligence. Okay? You got to have emotional intelligence. If you have no emotional intelligence, no, you can't control your emotions. And that's why. That's why she can't control her emotions. No, forgive her. She needs to ask God to forgive her. That's who she needs to ask God to do, to forgive her. Okay? That's what I'm going to tell you about her. All the stuff she done put out there in the universe, she needs to go and ask God to forgive her. Because what's going to happen to her, what's happening to her right now, that's on him. That has nothing to do with me. Forgive her. I don't even think about her other than these videos. Don't y'all get this is YouTube. These are videos. She's not a part of my life. And how they trying to make this about my real life? Kiki, I think you are somewhere reading our comments from the bottom up. I am. I don't know how that works, but it might be confusing. It is. I am reading them from the bottom up. Okay, let me go back down here because sometimes I get lost and I try to do it like that. Okay, y'all. So I think I'm done. Tay Tay wouldn't. Hold on, y'all. Uh, dumb as. Okay, we did that. Oh, she said pencils and you know what? Oh my God. I thought that was something else. I didn't know it said that. Right. Okay, y'all. So look, we about to show the first video. Tay Tay wouldn't know anything about. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. TNK. Okay, so I think I got all those. If I didn't get y'all comment, tell me. Okay. I think you. Okay, so that's what TNK was telling me about the comments. You are a blessing. Your blessings are still coming because you speak the truth and stand your ground with class. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I don't have time to come on YouTube and lie and call people's names. I'm extremely busy. Okay, so we must have got all these. Did I get all these? Places and spaces. Let me know if I need to go back or Edra, if I need to go back to get a comment. I am sorry for anyone with health problems, but anyone with circulation problems and glaucoma needs to put her, yes, Lisa, into something to really help her quit, like quitting. Yeah, like I can't believe it. This lady is this sick. She is this sick. Yes, this sick. Glaucoma. They treating her for it now in Ghana. That's why her eyes are swollen, like somebody just socked her. And have you seen her legs? Her legs, they look like Polish franks, Polish sausage, just swollen, huge, swollen. So I'm like, lady, you are sick, and you got the nerve to try to talk about somebody. And you talking about this man who lost his leg in an accident? You talking about his wife? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. All because you didn't like her comment. Okay, y'all. So look, we gonna go down here. We about to show the video. Yeah, the victim said, yes, that's what she does, Mr. Johnson. That's exactly what she does. Hey, I am, but you can't fall for that. You cannot fall for that. What happened? Why does she have beef? I think she doesn't understand the purpose of YouTube. I think she thinks she can just say what she wants to about people, and and that's it. And that we're supposed to just sit here and take it. But it's, to me, it's not beef. It's just presenting the facts. They don't present any facts. They just call you a bunch of names and forget the facts. I'm just gonna call you a bunch of names. We should just try to pull each other up. But you have to understand, people are on different levels, and I'm not gonna reach down to pull you up. I'm not doing that. You're gonna have to be on my level so we can work together. Because me reaching down to pull you up, I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm gonna hurt myself. Unless you a little kid that I'm helping, if you an adult, I'm not doing that. That's why I don't work with adults anymore. Because adults want to break your back when you try to reach down to pull them up. And then they tell you how it's your fault your back got broken trying to help them. So no, ma'am. I don't agree with that. Not at all. If I was leaving the country, I would be packing, not making. Exactly. Thank you. 3 times a day. It's more than that. She just start churning them out now. Yeah. That's why I said, why is she leaving? Or maybe that's why she's been at the hotel because Mike TV gave her the money. When she went back to the U.S., he called her. He didn't ask, but told her she was going to be his wife. What? Thus began the saga of Elder and the ancestor. Right. So that makes sense because he said that they began to live as man and wife. So that let me know there was no ceremony. So why she's lying about that too, I don't know. But see, women need to know if he's not taking you to meet his family and you're not going to the village and they don't know nothing about the marriage, there is no marriage. Okay? They don't know who you are. You don't exist. So nobody knows about that relationship but her. I'm trying to keep up with y'all comments, but y'all keep got them coming. Man. All right, so look, let me go back to the script and put the videos on. All right, so now what I want to show y'all. So she's supposed to be getting this money so she can go to Mexico and go to Belize. No, go to Panama, Mexico, Panama, Belize, and then Mexico. Okay. Now this money is supposed to be for her and her husband. But again, I don't know if she's going to get that money or not. So why I'm talking about this, because it's extremely important that we hold everyone in our community accountable, especially those people who are on YouTube, okay? Especially those people, because these people expect us to sustain their lifestyles. And I kid you not. Look at Black Acres of the Gambia. I've done a whole series on them. A whole series. People just want you to sustain their life. Somehow they figured out that if I beg long enough on YouTube, somebody's going to give me some money and then I can come up with another sob story and somebody's going to give me some more money. Because now she can't leave, remember? Mike TV, remember she said she can't leave because she doesn't have her passport. She doesn't know when they're going to give it back because she's renewing her visa. But if you're leaving, why are you renewing your visa? If you're never, she says she's never coming back to Ghana. Why are you renewing your visa? This brings me, now we're on the passport traveler who is presently in Ghana because this is a drifter. In my opinion, she's a grifter. Okay? In my personal opinion, professional opinion, and from working for YouTube and doing these videos and reporting on people who are grifters, reporting on Black Acre for more than 2 years, and that whole crazy boy scene, what happened with them, I can tell you that I believe that the passport traveler who is presently in Ghana is also a grifter. And she is pretending to want to move to Ghana, to Mexico. Even if she does move to Mexico, who's going to support her? How is she going to eat? How is she going to live, people? What is she going to do? Come back to us again for more money? Not me, because I don't give her nothing. But now Smitty's Corner points out that again, if she's leaving Ghana, why is she renewing her passport? So now, So instead of, like I said, she decided to go on the attack because she felt defeated, because she felt like when she went on Smitty's live, she was defeated. And when she came on my live, well, she didn't come on my live because I wouldn't let her on my live. But when I presented my facts about her, she felt defeated. So she goes on the attack. She makes 5 videos about me, like I said, calling me everything but a child of God. So I decided to simply present the facts. Not okay, bye y'all, love y'all. Not talk about y'all, not talk about her, not call her names, not insult her. I'm just going to present the facts. That's all I'm going to do. It was also brought to my attention again that she had no bed, no bra, and no suitcase. And my question to you all is how is she an elder in our community if she has no bed, no bra, and no suitcase and curses everybody out who says something she doesn't like? And then they troll them. They harass them after that. And then she acts you in things. Like she act like, I want you to know I'm doing this to you. Like I'm gonna smack you in your face and tell you about it. What? Is the passport traveler? Passport traveler is an elderly person in our community. She is not an elder. So that's what we're about to talk about. But I don't think people know what elders are. Let me explain to you what an elder is. An elder plays a pivotal role in our community. Okay. One thing that they do several things. Now, I'm going to name these things, and you tell me if you see the passport traveler, the self proclaimed elder, doing any of this. Elders mediate conflicts. So if you're having problems in your family or in your community, the elder is the one that steps up and tries to mediate this conflict. The elder offers sage advice. Do you see her offering sage advice? Have y'all ever heard her offer sage advice to anybody? Do y'all see her upholding traditional values? An elder upholds traditional values. Has anybody ever seen her do that? Because I sure haven't. But that's what elders do. Not elderly, because everybody gets elderly, but everybody does not become an elder. You have to do these things to become an elder. Elders are advisors. Elders pass on the knowledge of the culture and your heritage, like your family traditions. Like when I tell you that we came from a long line of warriors, of no, I'm sorry, correction, great warriors. How do you think I know this? This story was passed down by the elders in my family. Every generation, the elders would pass this story down to us to hold us accountable. You have to be held accountable. You come from a family, a great family. You cannot be out here doing things that make your family look bad. Do y'all think she was raised like that? Do you? Because I don't. Does she play the role of an advisor? No. The elders were praised. They were praised. They are praised in our community. They still are. They're praised for everything they do to prevent the conflicts, pass on our culture, their wisdom, the prevers they preserve the family, the tradition in the families, and they preserve the traditions in society. They also remind us of our cultural values and our cultural norms. So you trying to tell me that this lady who cusses everybody out is an elder? That's what see. This is the things that just irritate me beyond measure. You want to give us the lowest of the low and make them our heroes. And make them our heroes. This lady is not an elder. This lady is disrespecting not only herself, she's disrespecting this whole culture. She's disrespecting every Black American. So the question we are asking tonight, is this how elders behave? I'm going to present you the information and you're going to tell me. You're going to tell me if you think this is elder behavior. So first I want to show you this video from Smitty's Corner. Oh, y'all on here talking, so I might not get to every video tonight. I'm gonna try to keep up. So first, I want to fair use. Let's do that. This is this what that lady put up there all the time. That lady always saying this. I don't know why that lady always saying that, but she always saying that. All right, fair use. Let me tell y'all about fair use. Fair use is when you use other people's material to help you convey a message. Okay? I use them for educational purposes and educational purposes only because I want you to understand how to move safely in Africa. I want you to understand when somebody is trying to scam you and when they're not. So I use the videos as examples. The videos on YouTube are primary sources and they're an excellent example of a source to use for information. All right, they're an excellent example of a primary source. That's why I like YouTube videos. These videos can be used in a court of law. So I only want to use stuff that the legal system acknowledges. So that's why I use YouTube. All right, so that's what fair use is. So fair use says, okay, Kiki, as long as you're educating people, you can use these videos. All right, so right now we're going to look at Smitty's Corner, right? And I want y'all to check this out. All right, I want y'all to check out. I want y'all to check out how this interview. First we're going to look at the video. I got it in order because I was watching his video because at first I couldn't find it. I didn't know what was going on at first, and then I found this video that he made, his reaction video. So we're gonna look at that. That's the first thing we're gonna look at. All right, so let me get his reaction video, and that's the first thing we're gonna do because it wasn't bad. And that's what his girlfriend said. What was wrong with what he said? And nothing. All right, so check this out, y'all.
Now let me flip the fucking script, okay? Let's talk about the fact.
Well, y'all know every time I show her videos because I follow YouTube's community guidelines. You know they're gonna give me that little yellow sign, that's yield sign, because her mouth is such a potty mouth.
That we get abused over here too. But the thing about Ghana is stop crying victim. Stop crying victim because y'all cheat us out of a lot of stuff. Y'all invited us to come home.
Whoa, wait a minute. Who invited y'all? I'm gonna tell you, look, let me just say this, right? To all of my African Americans, and or if you would call yourself FBA, I really could give two shits about your terms. You niggas are wild. You thought that Africans wanted you to come back over there? Let me ask you a question. How do majority of Africans treat us over here? Okay. Now I want you to think over here, we could at least say this is like our turf, like, you know, at least here in the States, like this is what we know. Listen to how the woman talk. Does she sound like she's from over there? Right? Okay, cool. We know this to be the case. What would make you think for a second that when you go back over there, that it's not going to be triple? I want you to think about how nasty some Africans can be to us. Here, you're on their turf. Oh, you really gonna get it. You getting all that. Let's keep going.
By the thousands, we did. We came running to Ghana. People sold their homes, moved out of their apartments, sold their...
Which was probably the dumbest damn thing you could have ever thought to do. Ever. I don't know why people don't realize, like, even for example, our hoods here. You know, I just, whoever you are watching and listening, I want you to think about the worst, I mean, the most nastiest, the most rundown, the most employment deprived, good food and nourishment deprived areas. Now, I want you to times that 10 in these places where folks be talking about. Like, I don't know what people really be thinking when you're going to somewhere that, you know, really does not have the resources that, like, you leave from somewhere with an abundance of resources to go somewhere that has a fraction of that, and then we be like surprised at the difference.
See, he's right. He's right, and that's what I was saying. He's absolutely right. So So I mean, we're saying Smitty and I are saying the same thing, but we're pretty much saying it in a different way, but we're saying the same thing. Now, I think we actually said this the same way because how do you go to another? You here? This country is 400 and something years old. Those countries in Africa are barely 60 years old. She's older than Ghana, and now you want Ghana to have everything that America has? That's kind of crazy, people, to even ask that of West Africa. Excuse me.
How people act. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Am I the only one that recognizes that starvation and lack of education and resources will bring about some very, very desperate type of
Behavior.
activity?
And see, that's what he's saying. That you're around all these people who have nothing. And she purposely put herself around these people. Because remember, she didn't go to Accra where the money is. She went to the village. She went to Amina. She went to places far away from the people who have money. Because she want to be the money person.
Activities. And it'll make people act in ways in which, you know, I mean, are you really surprised considering the circumstances?
No,
but let's keep on going. Let's rock out.
Everything. Some people packed up containers and moved over here just to get over here and realize this is not our home. Y'all call us.
Hold on. God, Lee, what do you mean? You had to sell your house. Do you hear the way you talk, lady? I want you to take your dialogue, your accent, the way you articulate and pronounce, and then I want you to think about when you got over there. Listen, let me tell you something. I'm from the East Coast, right? I'm out here like Maryland. Bruh, I could just go to Cali and feel completely out of place. I could just go to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, real talk, bro. I could go to certain places down south and feel, I mean, like I'm in a totally different world.
Now, remember, the lie was he cursed her out. He disrespected her because right after this video, she made this video talking about this man was a BAN. And y'all know what I'm talking about. Talked about this man's mama. Talked about this man. Called him, I don't know how many B words. Because he made this video.
Because their lingo, dialect, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's a little different. I'm still in the States, but it's different.
Now remember, this is an elder. This is a self-proclaimed elder. I'm asking the question.
What is that, like a 13, 14-hour flight away? And you thought, let's keep going.
Foreigners. Ghanaians call us that. We didn't make that word up. We didn't start calling ourselves that. We don't know that that's what y'all call the white people and the Chinese because we're not around them. But we know that that's what y'all call us. I ain't never heard the word before, Tabby, till I came to Ghana. Okay. Y'all invite us home.
But hold on. Whatever that word is, I'm curious. Did you ever hear them say that word here? Just curious. Or did you only start to hear it when you got off the plane? Because I promise you, it's a lot of Ghanaians, Nigerians. It's a lot of Africans here. I'm sure you came across them here. You ever hear it over here? Oh, but you get over there and you start getting the bullshit, right? Yeah, let's keep on going.
Talk about what y'all do to us. Starting from the fucking airport. No, before we get to the airport, we got to have a visa that we pay for to even enter our home. And we pay all this money for passports and visas to get here. We get to the airport, and as soon as you see a fucking blue passport, everybody's coming for us. Can you give me something small at the COVID place? You get to immigration. Can you give me something small? You get to baggage. Can you give me something small? A person grabbed a damn cart and put my bag on it and got mad because I gave him.
So y'all know Kenneth. Hold on, y'all. This ain't about the video. Somebody just sent me a comment that Kenneth places and spaces, Edra, wonderful. And as my cousin is on here, Kenneth is her grandson. That's the cake man. That's her grandson. I wish y'all could see this disgusting comment he said to me. See, YouTube sees all this, dude. Oh, yeah, I'm going to report you for that too, honey. You don't know me. I'll report you real quick. You better ask about me. Because Kiki don't play.
$5 because I only had hundreds because you come over here with hundreds to get the best, cash in rate. How about he looked at that and said, I don't want that. I said, what you mean you don't want it? I said, I want to know, what did you expect me to give you? He said, $10. I said, so you want me to give you over 100 CDs for picking up a bag, putting it in a cart? He don't.
Look, what did you expect?
Thank you.
You do realize that. Listen, can I tell y'all something? I live in what would be considered an affluent area. if I took my ass back around the way to the hood in the same fucking country, I am going to have my peoples like, hey Smith, hey dog, hold me down on. Damn, bro, that's, man, come on, bro. I know you living good out there. And, nigga, I get that here. What made you think you was going to go to a third world country and it wasn't going to be 10 times over? Let's keep going.
Oh, this is like my 5th time coming through the airport. I have never seen nowhere in any country or state where people have openly, it says $60 for foreigners, $30 for locals, okay? You go to Cocoon Park, and I don't remember the price. Let's say $200 for foreigners, because that's what y'all call us, 40 for locals. You go to the castle, it's 60 for foreigners, 10 for locals. I ain't never
same shit here. But guess what? You ain't got to sell your house to go through that. I'm just saying.
No.
I'm just saying. But if you really think about it, don't we have circumstances here where you're like, what the hell? You ever try to use a hotel vending machine? Oh yeah. That little bag of peanut M&Ms that usually, they might try to tax you like $3, $4, $5. You like, why does shit cost them? Because they know you really want it. It's called convenience. Have you ever tried to buy real groceries from a corner store? Why do you think it's called a convenience store, AKA? Because they're giving you the convenience of what a grocery store could offer you to some degree. But they're going to tax that ass. Because they know you can just go to the grocery store. So they tax that ass. You go get a carton of eggs and some cheese and lunch meat from the corner store, that might run you a lot more than the grocery store. I digress. My mic is muted. Let's keep going.
$8 for Coca-Cola. I ain't never seen that nowhere. Except Ghana. Nobody in the airport has ever asked me for no money for nothing.
What you doing right now? You probably had a slew of people like, I think, are you sure? You might have had Africans over here who ran from that shit that's like, I'm not going back there. Oh no, I don't go back there. You sure you go back there? I don't go back there. Oh, no. Burger King for me. You go get fufu. Fuck all of that. You're not going to sit up here.
He said Burger King for me. You go get fufu. Oh my goodness.
Tell me this shit. But let's keep on rocking out. Invited you.
According to y'all, the ones of us that were stolen. So let's talk about the process of coming home.
Because me knowing this, I know that I'm so glad that regardless of everything I go through or whatever goes down here in America, bro, we have some like we literally like we are the apex predator of planet Earth. We really are. There's some other places that they got that technology too now. We all know that. We all know who our rivals are, but overall, see, people don't realize another reason why a lot of countries are very, very hesitant to attack and bomb America too. You want to know why? Because of how.
Okay. So there's probably about 5 more minutes left of that. Let me see.
Or any voice outside of it to come on home. The only come home I ever heard was somewhere named Smitty. My father's last name is Smitty.
Okay, let's go to this part.
That's for our locals, our people to get the fuck over there and get treated like this. Y'all got me all the way fucked up today.
From our mother, our birth mother and father.
2 blocks from the street. I mean from the house. Okay. Ain't no guy of the spirit of Earth from Captain Planet ever told my ass in my head or any voice outside of it to come on home. The only come home I ever heard was somewhere in Maryland. I don't know what you talking about. Who told you to come home? And who's his mama? Who's his mama? I feel like in a minute, because it's early this morning, I'm getting ready to go home to some Aunt Mama pancakes.
So now that's what I wanted to show y'all. Now that was the video, right? That video wasn't I didn't find nothing wrong with that video, right? You and Smitty are liars. Failing channels. What? Trying to get followers by lying on her. Honey, you must ain't seen my data. I just told you about data. Data don't lie. YouTube don't lie. Go look at my community page, Mr. Kenny. Okay. That's her grandson. Oh, no, that's her son. Kenneth is her son, y'all. He's also her moderator for her channel. See, this is what they do. Okay, so there was nothing wrong with this video, y'all. Y'all see Smitty just gave his opinion, and that was it.
I'm going to let her finish up this piece. And
No, we ain't listening to her no more, Smitty. I can't listen to her.
But I ain't never had to think about paying and, stay at my grandma's. I was just saying.
So there was nothing. He didn't cuss her out, call her out her name, nothing. We can't see her response to him because she took it down. She took it down. So I don't know why she went through and took all them cussing us out videos down, but she did. She took it down. But she somehow, I don't know if she reached out to Smitty or if Smitty reached out to her or how that went down. But somehow she ended up on Smitty's channel. And it went down. It went down. Smitty was pointing out all the contradictions and inconsistencies in her story. In her story. So I don't have to point out anything. Now, again, we're watching this, answering the question, this is how an elder behaves. Now, this is, she said Kenny dogged her. She said Kenny. She said Smitty dogged her. She said Smitty talked about her like a dog. He cussed her out. He disrespected her as an elder. We didn't hear none of that. Did y'all hear that? Because I sure didn't hear none of that. Edra, I don't know what's wrong with yours. I'm going to have to fix it. My son would have sent for me. Yeah, he would have. He would have sent for me a long time ago. They would have been mad. They would have been like, hey, you need to get off YouTube and get home. To send for his mom. Yeah. And go send for your mother and get off our channel, dude. Go send some for but he was in on the scam too, because he's the moderator. Calling people bullies when their language is horrible. So who's the bully? Exactly. You can't even post y'all language. Y'all language is so horrible. Good. That's his third. Do you know that's the third account we blocked of his? That is the third account, Edra, we blocked. They go create new ones all the time. He probably creating a new one now so he can come back. Not sure about her relationship history, but maybe she's hit the jackpot with her young handsome boy. You must ain't seen him. But I ain't talking about nobody's look, y'all, because I used to get in trouble for that when I was little. So I don't talk about how people look. No, we weren't allowed to talk about how nobody looked. Block these. Look at that. This is this man got to be almost 50. He got to be almost 50. Or if not 50, because his mama is 70. This is what he's coming on my channel to say. But you say Smitty is disrespectful to your mama. You say Smitty disrespected her. And look what you came on my channel and said. And I'm a lady. This is what you came and said to me. You are sick, sir. No, I think it is you who have DV cases, not Smitty. He doesn't even come across like that. He doesn't talk to women like that. And I've been on his channel. I haven't seen anything like that come out of his mouth. But yours, passport traveler son, you the most disrespectful. I don't even know what you are. Slithering, slamming creature known to me. Wow. That's why his mama talk like. Well, see, my grandma used to say, he's threatening me now. See, that's why that's why her channel about to be gone. Kenneth, yeah. But places and spaces. Next time, Edra are wonderful. Try to go to his icon and see if you can go and report his channel. Because YouTube are going to look at his comments and see what he's saying. And you can't say that stuff he's saying. I was raised when you travel, you always keep your money aside for emergencies so you can get back home. Right, exactly. She went there to find a young man. Now she wants to come home to him. No, she don't even want to come home, Wilma, to America. That's a lie. I believe in my heart of all hearts, this woman wants this money to continue to sustain her and her grandsons that she calls her husband lifestyle in Ghana. This is truly what I believe. And I pray I'm wrong. If I wake up and she home, I'm gonna say, thank God she home. Thank God she home. But in my heart of hearts, no, I've seen this too many times. They like to see, because if she goes home, she's a nobody. She don't have no place to live. For some reason, she said they shut her house down after 3 years. What was happening to it for 3 years? Who was paying the rent? Who was paying the mortgage? Was it paid for? Even if it's paid for, you still got to pay city tax. So state tax. So that's a lie. Property tax, that's a lie. That's a whole lot. You don't have any money. You can't even afford to feed yourself in Ghana. We know you don't have money for property tax. So you have no place to live except with your children when you come back here. And she don't want to come back to that. She don't want to come back to that. She's a star. She thinks she's a star on see what happened. This is what happened. When all of them people were talking about that video, she kept saying she was viral. I'm viral. I'm viral. I went viral. So now that she went viral, she felt like she could talk to people like a dog. She felt like she was famous. She's not giving up this YouTube thing. This lady spent 6 months in the federal penitentiary in protective custody, better known as P City. Okay? Okay? Don't nobody want to go there. Because if you go there, no, you get no respect. No respect. That means she's scared to be in general population because she's scared they might do something to her. But then she want to come on YouTube and act like the Don. I'm confused. I'm confused. She want to come on YouTube and try to bully us. And this woman been in prison. The federal penitentiary I raid. Not the state, the Fed. Lady, you can't do none of this stuff. That's why they stay calling my job. That's why they stay talking about my job. Because they know they can never get the job that I have. They know they can never do that. That's why they want to travel with Tay Tay, try to pretend like she's a teacher. She ain't no teacher. She ain't no teacher. What school did she go to? None. None. These people better leave me alone. Then when I get to point out the facts, they want to get mad. They want to get mad, say, oh, she bullying me. Oh. Bullying you? How am I bullying you when I'm pointing out the facts with your own video? These people are, I just don't even know what to say about these people, y'all. It just goes from bad to worse. How can they be accused of being liars when they are reacting to, thank you. Ain't that funny? So my opinion is a lie. You're right. Smitty's opinion is a lie, right? So he's reacting to the video. Right. Our opinions are, because they don't, these people, I told y'all, they're at the lowest level of development. Like how he called those disgusting names. Those are the type of women he talked to. That's saying that about my private parts smelling. That's because that's the type of women he sleep with. Women with smelly private parts. That's why he assumes all women have smelly private parts. But no, sir, we don't. Only the ones you sleep with. Oh, wait, y'all. I'm sorry. So that was the video. And she went to war with Kenny, Lord. She went to war with Smitty. You are a bully. This is her son, y'all. You are a bully, and you won't bully her and get away with it. I don't bully anybody. How is my opinion of bullying anybody, sir? Even after you said those horrible things to you, to me, I still call you sir. Sir, now tell me, what horrible things? Well, no, what did you say? You're a bully and you won't bully her and get away with it. How am I bullying her? Please tell me when she called me everything you could think of but a child of God. And they still on on her channel spreading lies with the hater squad. But only fools believe those lies don't even add up. But your mom is promoting those lies like they're truth. You can't do that on YouTube. You can't tell somebody to call her employer. You can't do that on YouTube. Your mom better be careful. She's the one not getting away with it. She's the one not getting away with her bullying. She the one was put in timeout for 24 hours by YouTube for her harassment and bullying. So please stop it. Okay. All right. So let's go up here so we can hurry. So that was the video. Oh Lord, he's still on here. Failing channels. All I gotta say is look at my data. That's the one I read, y'all. Look at my data, okay? My data speaks for itself. Desperate men will say all kinds of nice things she never heard. I see it in gym. Yeah, they sure will. My grandmother used to say, "A man to tell you that meat ain't greasy, and you know that meat is greasy." She might just want a man to kick around. She does, to be her servant, because you know he got to help her up off that bed, off the floor. She can't get off that floor, that bed on the floor by herself. She can. She cannot do that. I'm sorry. Okay. Did we read this one about the mo? What's this one say? Right. He said, 007 says, how can the elder complain about the mold and dampness affecting her asthma when she's smoking like a chimney? And she ain't even smoking designer cigarettes like we have here. She's smoking them African cigarettes. They have the cigarettes they have are the reject cigarettes that we don't even sell here because they don't even fit the standard. Can I send for your mom and your your new young stepdaddy, so she can stop embarrassing herself on YouTube. He's her moderator. He doing it with her. Irrelevant told them to sue, like she is, and she told them she got a lawsuit against me, and the passport traveler believed it. She didn't say for what. She didn't say, let me see the document. She didn't say none of that. She just believed, oh, I have a lawsuit against her. And look how her eyes roll up in her head. And she look around all sneaky like, I hope they believe it. I hope they're believing what I'm saying because I'm lying. And then they said, how did you get all this information about her? She said, oh, I forgot who told me. And the passport traveler just sitting there believing it. Like, oh God. Oh God. And once somebody in her comment section said, how could she be arrested for prostitution if she's a teacher? Exactly. Can't you analyze? Can't you critically think? You just believe it. She just believe it because they want to believe it. You see, they're those type of people, y'all. So they want to believe, they can't believe I'm a real person. They can't believe she's really who she says she is. Because they know those people who you hear talking about me know for a fact that I'm the real deal, Holyfield. And they wondering, why is she on YouTube with all us liars? And cray, cray, cray. And check, check, check. Because that's my job, to bring awareness. That's what I went to school for, to bring awareness. So I'm bringing awareness. I'm teaching people that you got to be careful. Because these people on YouTube will come to you pretending to be something that they're not. Now, this woman is pretending to be an elder, but she's sleeping with her grandson. Now, how much sense does that make? You think an elder is going to do that? Then she's attacking Smitty, his wife, accusing him of everything under the sun. And I just showed y'all the video. The video wasn't nothing wrong with it. Irrelevant times two hasn't won a legal case, period, in 4 years in the Gambia. She been going to court for 4 years in the Gambia. 4 years, y'all. Them cases been going, they've been postponing for 4 years because they know she gonna miss one of them court dates. So she can lose by default. Either way, she gonna lose. Either way. The cases are still ongoing. Every last one. She got 4 court cases. 4, 5, 6 court cases in the Gambia. Those cases are ongoing. And she's talking about she got a lawsuit against me. Where? Where? I'm going to sue her. I'm trying to sue her. Remember when she said she went to court and the judge told her, ma'am, does she call your house? No. Does she drive past your house? No. Have you ever talked to her in real life, ma'am? No. Do you know her, ma'am? No. She just makes videos about me on YouTube. The judge said, ma'am, I can't do anything about that. I can't stop her from making videos about you on YouTube. So if the judge can't stop me because I'm exercising my First Amendment right, but they don't know anything about the Constitution. They never went to school. I bet you they never graduated from high school. Or if they did, they didn't graduate and they didn't learn nothing. Ah, it must be it must be desperate to marry a man who can't no, he can't provide for you. And see, that's the thing, y'all. This she's an old age person. She needs somebody to take care of her. She need a bed to sleep in. Y'all see, I'm gonna show y'all how swollen her legs are. She need a bed to sleep in. Her eyes are swollen from glaucoma, the pressure of glaucoma. And she playing on YouTube. And instead of her son, her grown, overgrown son, saying, Mom, get off YouTube. It's over. It's dead. You ain't getting no money. Mike gave you some money. Be good with that and go home. No, we gonna keep it going. She done got, that's why she been at that hotel. Because she been at a hotel for 2 days. Because Mike gave her some money. Yeah, and it's sad. She ain't gonna have nobody to take care. She gonna end up in a nursing home. She gonna end up in a nursing home because she ain't gonna have nobody to take care of her, and that's so very, very sad. She took a plea bargain for her crime. She did not. I heard that lie. Listen to this, y'all. She let somebody drive her car. They were in an accident, but they were doing a. You know how people used to wreck cars for insurance money? I had a friend who used to do that. He would wreck the car and turn it in to the insurance, say it was stolen, and somebody wrecked it or somebody set it on fire, and he would get a new car. So, listen to this. So, the passport traveler says that the reason she spent 6 months in the federal penitentiary is because she took a plea. They gave her a 6 months instead of, I forgot how many years it was going to be, because somebody used her car and wrecked it. They were doing an accident on for insurance fraud, pretty much. They were doing a fake accident in her car to collect the insurance money. All right. Well, they investigated, turned it to the police, and the police arrested her because she said, well, her car wasn't, she let somebody use her car, but she didn't know, she didn't report the accident. They said, why didn't you report the accident? She said, oh, because it was an old car. Well, the police said, you can't do that. The state of Michigan, whenever your car is involved in an accident, it is a felony if you do not report it. So that's how she said she took a plea. She said she noticed, they said, well, did you notice your car was wrecked? She said, yes, but I didn't care because it was old. Now, only Boo Boo the Fool would believe that. I believe, in my own humble opinion, that she was in on it. I believe they both were in on it and they were trying to make money because I told you I had a friend who used to do it. And he would tell me about it. Oh, Kiki, I'm going to get a new car. I'm going to take it out here. He used to set them on fire and get a new car. Yeah, insurance fraud. We're going to have an accident with your car and my car. You going to get some money? I'm going to get some money. Yeah, calm down. Please never insult that anyone is jealous of these broads. Exactly. We see the error in their ways and we point them out. It's called accountability. Accountability. Jealous of some Louise jailbirds? Yeah, right. And bipolars who get cray cray checks, who live in public housing with a three-legged dog, and the other one claims she's some top investigator with top skills, top notch tech skills, but can't get a job. And she claims it's because of me. But if you can't get a job because of me and I'm lying, that's called defamation. You should take me to court for that. Why hasn't she taken me to court for that if I'm stopping her from getting money? Because it's actual and it's factual. And she's the cyberbully. That's why, because they know she's the cyberbully. They look at her channel and see, oh, you're bullying this lady. You made a whole creature face and you're passing it around saying this is that lady. You are the bully, ma'am. That's why you can't get a job. You did all of that and you pass it all around. That's what bullies do, ma'am. That's why you can't get a job. Tell the truth and shame them. Devil hater squad. We got the hater squad on Kiki Loves Nigeria. The hater squad. The video, who's the members? Travel with Tay Tay, the irrelevant times two, and guess what else? The Pan African Vixen. Yeah, y'all didn't know she wanted to get down with Dinah Samir and Crazy Boyd, honey. She wanted both of them, and she got mad because I figured it out. She thought I was gonna attack Dinah Samir for her. Please, if Dinah Samir was doing something wrong, I would have told y'all. Y'all know I ain't gonna lie for nobody, not even my best friend in the whole wide world, Crazy Boyd. But I'm not. I'm not gonna lie for nobody. So if he was doing something wrong, I would have told y'all. She got mad because I figured out you was trying to get down with both of them. You wanted to be the Pan African Vixen, and you got mad because they both of them rejected you, and I figured it out. Now you're on the hater squad. So stay on the hater squad. Keep making your cartoon characters because Kiki Loves Nigeria stats is going to keep on growing, and I'm going to keep doing what I got to do. And that is not make cartoon characters, girl. Ain't no cartoons over here. We speaking facts. Jailbirds. Yeah. Jailbirds and want to be Pan African vixens. She want to be a vixen. Y'all know the video vixen? This chick want to be the Pan African vixen. And mad because they didn't want her. Mad because they didn't want her. Neither one of them wanted her. I just couldn't resist Crazy Boy. It was just something about Crazy Boy that I was just attracted to. Yeah. Yeah. Kiki, I haven't seen Disrespectful Folks yet. I didn't see that guy at all because Places and Spaces got him out of here. Places and Spaces got him out of here. Wonderful. So he gone now. It was horrible what he was saying. Just curious, how did we find out Irrelevant was on Section 8? Because her buddy, she had a friend who was her buddy on YouTube. Okay. So this lady got mad at her for some reason. And you know, her friends, they like to tell each other's business. So she befriended me. And she started telling me all this girl's business. She says she lives in Section 8 housing. She believes she gets a check. Yeah. And it's a public housing apartment. And that her neighbor was complaining about her because, you know, Section 8, you can't leave that for long periods of time. Okay. You have to be there. And she wasn't there. And the neighbor was complaining and the neighbor was trying to get her evicted. So I know from a primary source, one of her besties, told me. All right, so we got all of these. So now this is what we're gonna look at now. Now we're gonna look at the next video, right? This is when Smitty, let me see where we're at. So y'all saw now remember we can't show her video because they she took it down. So we can't show where she cussing him out, calling him look, he done came back with a new profile, y'all. Cussing him out, calling him everything but a child of God. She took that video down, right? So he invited her on the show. So we're gonna look at that one. Now this is when it get good. Let's look at that one now. Oh wait, let me pull it up first. So that one was it was Coming to America, and she should have known. This is how gullible she is. He called it Coming to America, right? Coming to America should have been your clue that video, right? Because remember what what that was all about, coming to America to find your queen in Queens. All right, so let's look at this one. Okay. So hold on. But first, before we do that, let me make sure I got my screen shared. Okay, yeah, but before we do that, hold on. I need to read y'all these comments real quick. Because I want y'all to see what a depraved human being these people are. While they're saying that Smitty and I are bullying them, look at the stuff they're saying to me. This man don't know me. He's saying, I'm gonna sue you. You said I was part of the scam and I have it screen recorded. That's my opinion. I'm entitled, and I said that's my opinion, sir. I'm entitled to my opinion. Sue me, please. Take them the recording. Take them the reporting. Because you know how many times I've said on this channel, this, of course, is my opinion. Please sue me. Please. Take it. Call the judge now on Monday, taking the clip. You, in my humble opinion, you, your mama, are a part of the grifter scam to get her money. And I have a right, like I've been saying through this whole video, to my opinion. You don't know the rules to YouTube or the Constitution. Yeah, I sure do believe that. I haven't scammed anyone. I'm not related to her. Oh, okay. Please sue me. You're not related to her? Okay. Please sue me. Please sue me. I'm waiting. I am so waiting. Waiting. Okay. You actually don't lawsuit. I'ma sue her. I'ma con your job. I'm a somebody. I'm a somebody. That don't scare somebody's. That scares nobody's. Okay. I'm a somebody. Okay. Do what you're going to do. You're going to sue me for having my opinion on my YouTube channel that you call a lie. How is my opinion a lie? Pillsbury Doughboy, we know that that's you. Cut it out. Okay, was that all he had to say? I'm going to sue you. Y'all see that's all that? I'm going to sue you. I'm going to sue. And he don't even say you. He said your ASS. Make sure you show him that too. She said I was part of the scam. And I said in my humble opinion. Because, sir, don't you know everything that I say is my opinion? Unless I present a fact, sir, it's common knowledge that it's my opinion. You don't have to say my opinion. Of course it's your opinion. Okay? You didn't go to school either? No, you didn't go to school either. I could tell. Because you think people aren't entitled to their opinions. With PP on loans for a fake farm. Right. With her PPP. That's why she mad, because we figured out who she was. That's why she mad. That's why she got to make it seem like I'm her. No, babe, you are you. You're the scammer. You the one got fake PPP loans to go to the Gambia and spend them on little young boys. And I didn't say it. Gambia Nice said it. Gambia Nice said it, and I can produce the video to prove it. Now let's get back to the passport traveler. Now this is when she came on Smitty show. Now this is when the heat got turned up in the kitchen.
And bashing me, and it just took a toll on me after a minute.
So she's saying these 38 men were bashing her, but she's not talking about her and her disgusting son comes on and her whole crew. Disgusting. Come on people's channel and say the worst degrading things they could possibly say to them. But she called his video bashing her. This is what a liar this lady is. I just showed you the video. He didn't bash her. No way, no how. He gave his opinion. His opinion.
You feel like we were bashing you?
Yes, that's what I felt.
Now, okay. Now, what I can say is I didn't see the other ones. I primarily know about mine. And so I can't really speak for those other guys, but I can tell you right now, me, oh yeah, I stand on everything I said, goddammit. Everybody knows me, knows that. But what I will say is this. My perspective was more so for my folks that are still here and for people to weigh out, what do you really want to do? What do you see? So to kick it all off, I would like to ask you this, right? Because my audience was actually, a little confused, right? When you made that video, did you make that video to basically like educate people, or was it for entertainment? And the second piece to that is, what was your end game? Like what did you really expect for that video to give to people, anybody watching? You have the floor.
I'm going to answer your question, and then I have a question. My channel was to educate people about Ghana. I wasn't a YouTuber. I was on TikTok. So
her channel is to educate people about Ghana? That's how you educate people about Ghana, dogging Ghana, cussing it out, talking about Ghana like she everything but a child of God, because you failed to prepare yourself, because you felt for, like 007 called it, the bleeding heart scam, Because you fell for it. Because you fell for, oh, they're telling us to come to Africa. Let me go to Africa. Because you fell for that. Because you were ill prepared. It's everybody else's fault. Now that's called a narcissist. We're not narcs. You are. And the whole hater squad. Because y'all know narc energy attracts other narc energy. Evil spirits with the same energy, they kind of hang out together on those low vibrations.
Take TikTok out on outings to the castles, the last bath, different attractions that was connected to the transatlantic slave trade. And then at some point I started getting bullied and I started fighting back. But my question to you was, did you see the original video? You got a video that somebody chopped up and made it look like I was saying things that I wasn't saying.
Right. We will get to all of that, but let me conduct my interview first. Any questions that you have, you know what I'm saying? I got you. Now, I would say, just to answer your question, no, I didn't. No, I did not. But what I would tell you is this, some things in life, you don't always need every little single snowflake in order to make a snowman. You need just enough to fall in your yard. So where I'm at is basically, a lot of things that you were saying, although that was a cut up video, there's a lot of stuff I've heard many, many times before, and where a lot of folks maybe, I would say, because decisions like that are very life changing. A decision like that is very much so something like, that's not like just moving across the state. You're going like 20, 13, 18, whatever flight hours away. Everything that is involved with that, with that entire process, that's not something that people are usually, just up and ready to do.
He's right. And see, that's what's wrong. That is what's wrong. People take this Africa stuff too lightly. Do you know it takes me a whole year to plan my visit to Africa? Every year, I start planning the day I leave to the time I get back. It takes a whole year. That's not something, but see, that's something that these people do, because these people have no roots here. They have no roots in America. They have nothing in America. So they can just get up, throw it all away, and go like that.
It'll ring. At any moment, anything can go wrong. You lose it all. A lot of us, we do the best that we can to invest so that we can have something to show for all that we've done. So with that part being said, I would like to know, what, for the most part, was your end game? Me, my audience, and many of us would like to know. What was your end game when that took place? Like, what was
she don't like us, he's smart. She don't like us, he's smart. Because he said he knows she didn't have, he knows she went there ill prepared. And instead of him saying, why did you go there ill prepared? Like I would have said, he wanted to be more discreet. He wanted to give her a chance to explain herself. He didn't want to embarrass her. So he's, instead of saying, why did you go ill prepared? He said, what was your end game? Because he wanted to, he knew she didn't have a plan. He's trying to point it out to her, lady. You went ill prepared. And he's doing it very gently. Very gently. Very gently.
End game for that video?
When I moved for that video, the video was to educate people on what I have seen and learned the 3 years I've been here. The reason that it is important that you watch the whole video is because there were things in that video that wasn't right. For instance, I never said I never heard the word foreigner before. I said I had never heard the word diaspora. And as far as me speaking about the mother, that was just an analogy of me coming back home to Ghana.
You answered question number 8 early. Thank you.
See, she doesn't understand. This lady doesn't understand anything.
All right. So
I didn't pack up a trailer and move here. I didn't sell my house. That's what was in the video. I did not pack up a trailer. I did not sell my house. I kept my house from March 2021 until this past October. I went back and forth for 5 times. I've been back to the States. So like I said, you haven't seen the whole video. The people that didn't see the whole video, I didn't think they should have been judging me on this chopped up video.
Okay. All right, I'll give you that.
She's been back to the United States 5 times, but she's been to Ghana 3 years. She said she came back every 6 months. So how could she be back 5 times? This lady is a real big liar. Yeah, she's a real big liar. Because that doesn't even make sense. Every 6 months, that would be you've been back here twice. Because you said the whole time, this was the first time you stayed there a year. This lady is a liar.
So Okay, so you said that you've been back and forth. That's actually good because it kind of goes into my next question. So, the very first time that you got off the plane over there, the very first time, what were you thinking, and what did you say to yourself that you wanted to accomplish? And from that, how much of it have you accomplished since being there?
I wasn't thinking to accomplish anything when I got off the plane. I was coming here on a 10-day girl trip. And
I wasn't thinking to accomplish anything when I was going to Africa. Africa's not a place that you go to, ma'am, when you don't think about accomplishing anything. You don't need, see, people like this don't need to go. They think it's a place where you just go and kick it and have fun and drink and lay up with men and then just lay up with young boys and just, no, I don't mean like little boy. I mean like young men. Correction, young men.
my first thoughts, because of what people show Africa to be, I was thinking to get off the plane and put my feet in the African soil, just to get off the plane in a crowd, and it was concrete and tall buildings in a big city like San Francisco. I had no intentions of doing anything but enjoying my 10-day girl trip.
Okay, and so how did a 10-day girl trip for you personally turn into you are now a resident? How did that transition?
Okay, let me point out something real quick. Mind Over Matter is another guy who was on her channel last Saturday after we did our live, when she went over there and did hers. Mind Over Matter was telling everybody, y'all are lying to this lady. This lady this lady is wrong. Her behavior is wrong. The way she's cussing people out is wrong. Her movements, the way she's moving in Africa is wrong. And y'all keep on telling her that she's doing the right thing, and you're lying to her. He told her, y'all need to tell her the truth. He said, this lady fell for the okey dokes. He said, if you had $64,000 and it's gone in 2 years and you don't have nothing to show for it, she says she got land in a store. Why don't she go stay there? Why don't she go live there? If you got land in a store. But she's mad because she fell for the okey doke.
Transition take place for you?
I
And
ended up
how many of
having,
your girlfriends, by the way, real quick, and how many of your girlfriends are there with you as well? Just curious. I don't know. All of y'all can do it. I don't know.
okay, I stayed, and at the last minute, another girl stayed. I stayed after day 3. I just realized I fell in love with the land. I fell in love with the fact that Ghana didn't look anything, I'm gonna say Africa, because what they tell us is Africa. They don't usually name different countries. I fell in love with the fact that Ghana looked nothing like what they had been showing me all 57 years of my life. I think I was 57 when I came here. I fell in love with that. I fell in love with the beauty of it. The people were very nice to us in the beginning because, of course, we're tourists, so they were very nice to us. And I
I'm pretty
decided to,
coming over there with that American bag. Keep on going. I mean, it is what it is. I don't care where you come from. If you go anywhere deprived, and when you get over there, you damn right they happy to see that red, white, and blue. Because they know how much our dollars is compared to their whatever.
they were being kind to me. You're asking me a question. I'm trying to answer you. I fell in
Go ahead.
love with the land, the way it looked, the way the feel. I fell in love with the fact that there was fruit trees just everywhere, like you could just almost eat for free. And I decided to stay 40 days because I didn't think 10 days would be enough. So I stayed 40 days at a resort, and then I flew home and I got myself together and made my decision to come back. And so I came back. When I came back the second time, and I really realized I might want to live here, I needed an income because I don't get government, regardless of what people have said about me, I don't receive any government assistance, SSI, Social Security, none of that. So I knew I needed to have an income. So I bought land and built a store. That's what I did the second.
Just like somebody else pointed out, how does a 61-year-old woman have no income? How does a 61-year-old woman have no income, have glaucoma, have some kind of swelling in her legs? So that lets me know she got some kind of heart problem. And you have no income. So that means she has no health insurance. And she hasn't been a resident of any state in 6 months. So when she get back here, she's not going to have no health insurance. She's going to have to get on Medicaid.
Second time I came back and decided I wanted to stay.
Okay. So let me ask you, how long have you been there altogether now? Since you
I've been here since March 8th, 2021.
And do you in any form of fashion miss the States, and or do you have any plans of ever coming back? Just curious.
No, No.
Okay. What would you say?
I go back to visit. I don't.
So that's what I'm saying. She's not. So that money, she's not coming back here. So where's she gonna go? So that means she needs some money to live off of. She just said she ain't got no money. So I don't understand. What is the purpose to give her money to go to the United States when she ain't coming to the United States? She gonna live off that money.
I don't plan to go back and live. But I go, like I said, I go back. I've been back and forth 5 times, so I do go home.
Okay. Um, no, I'm looking at the chat. All right, so look, this is what I'm trying to figure out because again, folks just really just want to know where this all is. Okay, that's all it is, and I thank you once again for coming up. You know what I mean? Like, thank you so much for giving us your time. I appreciate you. All right, so look, right, so this is what I want to know. What do you really hope to gain by being in Ghana that you maybe felt that you couldn't get here? Matter of fact, let's just stick with that. What do you hope to gain by being over there?
I don't hope to get anything in Ghana because my plan is to leave Ghana as soon as immigration gives my passport back and updated. I am leaving Ghana, so I don't hope to gain anything from Ghana.
They took it?
No, I have to turn it in and update my visa.
So if she's leaving, why is she turning in the visa to update that? Why are you getting a new visa if you're not ever coming back to Ghana? Because this lady's a liar.
They take it until they give you a new visa. That's normal.
Okay. All right. Respect. Okay. So let me ask you this. What I want to know is this. All right. This is what I want to know. When it comes to, let's say, family structure, would you say from what you see overall over there in Ghana that the overall nucleus, the nuclear of the family house dynamic is more structured there than here, regardless of maybe less resources and money?
No, I don't think it's better. A lot of people live, but people don't know.
Now remember, her whole fam. No, I'm gonna say her whole family. I'm lying now. Her mother, her family that's on her channel, and her whole channel went to war against this man over these 2 videos. Now, as y'all can see, this man ain't saying nothing disrespectful. He ain't raising his voice. He's not doing any of the things that they accused him of. Disrespecting his elders, none of that.
A lot of people live in villages. There are a lot of people living in villages that are rich. Like the man that owns this house and a lot of property doesn't live in any of his homes. He lives in a village. There's a lot of broken homes, just like in the U.S. There's a lot of fathers that are not in the homes. There's a lot of children that don't know who their fathers are. So I don't see too much of a difference in that.
Okay, so I have this one question here from definitely one of our VIPs. So no one like Tika basically asked this. She asked, so basically you're held captive until they give it back?
Yeah.
No. Every 3 months you have to renew your visa because I'm not interested in being a resident or a citizen. So every 3 months I have to turn my visa in.
You're not going to come back to America. So what do you mean? Oh, you're like you're just going to travel the world? Like, I mean, if that's the case, some people do that. They just are, like a nomad.
Okay, you went from asking me about my visa to something else. I didn't hear you.
Okay, no, it's all connected. What the question was in here from one of our people in the chat is, so you're basically held captive until they give it back? You said no because I playing. Hold on, I got you. And basically, what you then said following up to that, because I got to make sure the audience has it all. Then what you said following up is, I don't plan on being a resident. That's why I said, hold on, wait a minute. But just prior, you said you don't plan on going back to America.
See, that's what they got mad at because he was able to point out her inconsistencies. And he's right. If you're not going back there, then why do you need a visa? Why do you need to get it renewed? Why do they have your passport?
Right.
You have the floor.
If I choose to stay in Ghana, I can just keep renewing my visa or apply for residency. But that has never been my intention. Living in the U.S. is my last option. It is an option. My family's there. That's where I was born, raised, fed, educated in the U.S. But I had no intentions on ever leaving Ghana until this past year.
What was taking place this past year that made you have a change of heart in particular, if you don't mind me asking?
I got to see a lot. One, I closed my store and turned it into we started farming instead of, we closed the store and turned it into a pub. And then we ended up shutting that down.
Hold on, y'all.
This is Kenny,
the one that's saying all those disgusting, nasty things to me. This is him right here. Cooking with Kenny, that's her son. That's him.
I closed my store and turned it into we started farming instead of, we closed the store and turned it into a pub. And then we ended up shutting that down and started farming. And people just stealing the goats and stealing the chickens and stealing the crops and stealing. I think just the stealing alone got me. Moving into this house got to me. Like I said, I paid 4,000 CDs a month to live in this house for us to only be able to use 1 of 4 rooms.
So they stole all her chickens and goats and everything. And now the house is towed down. But she think these people love her. She felt like she was welcome. There was signs all along, lady, they didn't want you there, that they didn't like you.
Rooms. A lot has just little bitty things just started to just catch up to me to where I got fed up. And now I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I know, I understand this is not my home.
No, now
I
I'm
understand
broke.
I did not come here. From here. Nobody will ever make
No,
me.
now I'm broke. I don't have any money because this rent is due in 6 months. I only paid for 6 months. So how long has she been in the house? She probably got to come up with the rent in 4 months. She don't have no money for rent. She has none. So she got to collect some money to say she leaving because she don't have no rent money. This is just my opinion from what I'm seeing, what I'm putting together. From the outside looking in, this is what I'm saying. I think this money she wants to collect is for rent money. I don't think she's going anywhere. If she goes, she goes. I could care less. But my humble opinion is that this is another scam to get money to pay her rent. So her and her man can have a place to live.
Believe that I came from Africa. We all did not come here, and I know y'all gonna argue that fact, but I didn't come from here. I've been here long enough to know that I'm not one of them.
So wait. Okay, beautiful. Then how did the whole discussion? Because the main portion of my uh, talking points and argument statements on my original video concerning you was no one invited you, and so you were saying, how do you all invite us back home? That's what you said. You said you invite us, and then that's when me and my audience and a lot of others maybe got a little confused. Is she speaking metaphorically, like Gaia, the spirit of Earth, or is she more so speaking, like I actually have blood family? This is actually my back. I found through like maybe what's that ancestry.com or something like that, right? And you fit.
Now, y'all paying attention? Do you hear him cussing her out? Do you hear him disrespecting her? Do you hear him raising his voice at her? No, none of that.
Figured out your roots. You wanted to go back. Is it help us out? Help us out.
Well, one, like I said, we're gonna keep going back to this. You did not watch the whole video. People that follow me on my channel have heard me say many of times that I just recently made a video that said Ghanaians did not invite us here. The locals did not invite us here. The government invited us here. I made probably 2 videos just talking about that alone. But again, you don't follow me, so you don't know that. And that might be in that video. But I made it very clear to the locals and the foreigners, as they call us. The locals didn't invite us. They don't have to be nice to us. They don't have to do nothing but do what they do and take our money, because it's the government that welcomed us over here.
Okay, well.
Now, see, he had to tell them to be respectful because they're on Smitty's channel being disrespectful. They was cussing, calling people the B words. Y'all know what they do. I watched this live. They was over there clowning, doing what they do. Clown.
What I can say to that is congratulations, new sub. Okay, all right. Now, this is what I want to know. We all know that here where we are in the States, we definitely have our fair share of black on black crime, the whole nine, and we have little dumb statements and things like niggas can be crabs in the barrel and all these other things. I'm just curious. How would you say, since 2021 till now, how would you say overall you've been treated as basically either not one of them and or half breed? Because we all know just as soon as they hear you talk and see the blue passport, they know you're not one of them. You're not a full breed, right? And we know that's how these things can go overseas, right? Just keeping it all the way above. So how would you say they treat you over there as opposed to anything that you've ever experienced over here with your own? Just curious.
Again, in the video, I said that they charge us different prices. They are legally allowed to just run up to you begging, not just stand in a corner and keep a distance and say, ma'am, can you help?
He said they're legally allowed to run up to you begging, not even keep a distance, lady. Yeah, she ain't going home now. She's not going. This is the worst. And this is representing Black Americans, because you got to remember, people in Africa will think that we are all like this. We are all like this, and we are not.
Like, they literally come in your face. They literally will open your car door and say,
You
"Mommy,
got
mommy."
panhandling like that here, though, sis. It's called squeegee boy. You ever heard of squeegee boy?
You're not letting me finish. You're asking me questions and you're not letting me finish my
Go ahead.
answers.
Go ahead.
Okay, so
Okay. We have people like that here, panhandlers who come in your face here, try to get you to buy something, try to get you to let them do something. But when he pointed that out, you're not letting me finish.
I haven't experienced that in the U.S. I've never experienced anybody opening my car door asking me for money. I have never experienced going to a zoo or Six Flags over Georgia or wherever the flags fly over, and they have different prices for foreigners and different prices for Americans. I've never experienced that anywhere but Ghana, and I've been to Canada and Mexico and a lot of the states. I've never seen it. I'm not saying it doesn't happen.
That's not true. They have memberships. She don't go nowhere. I can't listen to her, y'all.
There.
No, because I didn't come over here to accumulate anything. I didn't come over here.
Y'all got to hear his questions.
They treat you good, but you say that you're getting ready to leave. Why are you getting ready to leave somewhere that treats you good?
I just answered that question. I already answered that question.
But I heard sisters go, I hear a lot of women here say the exact same thing. They don't get along with too many women. They, sisters be jealous of each other, or, I mean, I've heard all kinds of stories. I mean, only thing I'm saying is I haven't heard that right there isn't anything I've heard different from here in America. Okay, cool. The women be jealous of each other. Welcome
I never said I never said they were jealous of me. I said they're mean and rude. I never used the word jealousy.
No, I said over here. No, I said over here, the women, that's something I would hear. Like, for example, they can be jealous of each other. And so what I'm hearing is that women don't get along too much. I hear this often. That's not something that's uncommon. It's all that I'm saying. I didn't specify which in what area. Why would you be wanting to leave somewhere that treats you so good? I'm just trying to, because I'm kind of getting a full backward.
But I answered that question already.
Okay, cool. We'll leave it at that. So I want to know this. So would you say that you have actually accumulated more, or do you see yourself actually accumulating more over there with opportunities and everything, as opposed to when you were here? Everything that you had when you were here back in the States, would you say that you see yourself in a much better place and you'll be able to get more being there?
No, because I didn't come over here to accumulate anything. I didn't come over.
Now what? Who does that? I didn't come here to accumulate anything. So I didn't come here to do nothing but just hang out with a man and accumulate nothing. Nothing. I didn't come over here to do nothing because I've done nothing in the United States, and I don't plan on doing nothing in Ghana because I don't do nothing but ask people to take care of me.
Over here to necessarily accumulate anything. I didn't come over here to help change Ghana or complain about their roads and the lights going off. I came here to live a peaceful life and enjoy my freedom from white people trying to off my ass if I walk down the street and I fit the description of the nigga that just robbed somebody on the other side of town. So I like the fact that I can walk to the store if I choose to at 12 midnight and nothing's going to bother me, but probably a snake or an alligator. No human is going to bother me. But I didn't come over here necessarily to accumulate anything. What I did, wasn't thinking about that. I ended up buying land and building a store. I didn't come over here just to accumulate things.
Okay. Did you say earlier that you went over there and when you finally landed permanently and you said you weren't coming back, did you or did you not say that you opened a store?
I said I came over.
He caught that too. Right. You opened a store. Where's your store?
Here on a 10-day girl trip. I stayed 40 days. I flew home, thought about it, got myself together, and I came back. Okay. When I came back, after a while of being here, I realized, okay, I would like to live here. So, but I have to have an income. So I took my money and bought land and started building a store. I've said that already.
And you did not plan to, no, I got you. And you didn't plan to accumulate anything from buying and purchasing land.
Thank you.
I didn't plan, before I came here, I didn't plan to accumulate anything, but I did eventually buy land and a store.
Okay.
But it wasn't in my plan.
So why would you buy land, ma'am, if you planned on not accumulating anything? Why would you open a store, ma'am, if you didn't plan on accumulating anything? It's like Mind Over Matter said, you fell for the okie dokes. Not okie doke, okie dokes.
Okay, so the question was basically what you accumulated here as opposed to there?
You asked me.
Nothing.
You asked me basically,
That's why she
did I
mad.
accumulate more there than here? And I'm not going to talk about what I accumulated there. I was born and raised there. I have a whole lot of stuff there,
Nothing.
but I didn't come here to accumulate anything. That was never my intention.
Why? Okay, all right, no problem. Okay, so when it comes to like politics and safety, politics here, how we have,
She mad, y'all. Look at her. She on fire.
Democrat, Republican, Independent, all of that, and freedom of speech, the whole nine. Since being there, would you say that, let's say, nationwide security, things of that nature, and your borders being protected, not worrying about things happening to you in the middle of the night, would you say that you feel just as safe over there as when you were here? Or I don't know, maybe you didn't feel safe over here and you do feel peace over there.
I feel more safe over here as far as that's concerned. Yes.
Elaborate.
I feel more safe over here. There's no, I've seen almost no violence, no obvious gang banging, I've seen no obvious drug abuse. Nobody's getting beat up. Nobody's fighting. You're not hearing gunshots. No police are killing anybody. You don't even see police officers because there's no reason to patrol the neighborhoods. The only place you will see a police officer in Elmina and Cape Coast, where I live, is on the highway, where they're extorting money out of you.
Okay, road pirates. Okay.
So I want everybody to understand, if I didn't love Ghana or love something about Ghana, I wouldn't have come back, for the last 3 years. You can live in a neighborhood and love it, and eventually realize one day you don't like that motherfucker, so you out. That's just how Ghana is. I no longer
somewhere in Africa. You're staying in Africa, right? So, like, what's your next spot, if you don't mind me asking? Like, where's?
I won't be disclosing my next spot at all.
Oh, okay, understandable.
Maybe after I get there, I will be going on social media, but no.
Right.
Because she has no next spot. Ghana is her spot. Y'all think she gonna come to America and get a man? She ain't gonna get no man in America. Y'all know that. If she leave Ghana, she not gonna get a man in Africa. I mean, in Mexico. She not gonna get a man in Belize. And she know that. She daggone sure ain't gonna get one in Mexico. And she sure ain't getting one in the United States. So y'all really think, my grandma used to tell me it's these women who feel like half a man is better than no man. Now this woman is obviously that type of woman who believes half a man. And this is my opinion, again, to people who don't understand that this is her YouTube channel. So this is obviously her opinion. You don't have to state the obvious, but some of Passport Travelers' followers don't understand. So I have to state the obvious. This is my opinion, again, that this lady is going to get this money and live off this money because she's not going to come back to the United States and be a nobody when she can stay in Ghana and come on YouTube, and in her head she viral, so she's famous. She ain't gonna get that life up. This lady been nothing all her life. I can tell. She's been picked on all her life. She never had friends. She never really had nothing.
Figured. Okay. All right. No. I respect that. I definitely, because I don't know, so we're gonna keep that all safe for you, sis. I don't never want you in no danger. And that's all, like, seriously. So respect you. All right. So this is what I'm kind of curious about. So
I'm gonna flip my camera because I gotta smoke.
Oh God.
Is that gonna
bother? I'm doing me. I don't care what you do. Be comfortable.
I can't smoke on camera. I can't do it.
Okay. All right. Well, do you have any contact with them? Because I remember you said it was you, if I'm not mistaken, it was you and another one of your siblings. And everybody else got to eat for free. Can you break down that everybody got to eat for free, but they wanted to charge you like $30 story? Can you unpack that for me, please? You have the floor.
Excuse me, Smitty. You did not watch the video. That was an analogy. I was saying, I talk to my mother 3-4 times a week, sometimes every day. I was saying, let me show you how coming back home feels. It feels like your mother found you in the streets and said, baby, come home. And then when we get to our mother's house, before we can enter, we have to pay her to get in. That is the visa. I was explaining what it felt like to come to Ghana. There were no siblings. It was just a story explaining the Ghana situation, how they invited us to come back home. I have a perfect relationship.
Invited you?
You didn't watch the full video.
But the point is this. She's there. The video is her talking about her situation. Why do you have to watch the video, the full video, if you're there? I don't get that. Why can't she just explain the things? Because for some reason, and I know she's not getting paid for that video because there's too many curse words in that video and what she's saying about Ghana. YouTube is not going to pay you for that video. So she just wants the clicks and the views. That's what she wants. The clicks and the views. That's why she wants him to watch that video. Because that's her best video ever. Listen to it.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
I'm here.
I could have sworn you felt like a child. I could have sworn you got abducted. I thought your daddy or someone was in the military. And then they took you back to the States. Your ass was raised somewhere in Seattle or Oakland.
I saw your video and I heard your commentary. You didn't watch the full video. The video is me. I'm saying so. Let me tell y'all how it feels to come back home to the motherland. And then I start to talk about entering to my mother's house, which is Africa, which is Ghana. I wasn't talking about my mother and me and my sibling. I had a whole mama and daddy. I had a real mama and daddy. I didn't have a crackhead, alcoholic mama. I didn't have one of those.
So your mama's not in Ghana. Mama's here, not Ghana.
See?
Right.
Missing that point, though.
My mother is in Detroit, Michigan, where I was born and raised.
She's missing the point he's trying to make.
Hold on, real quick.
So his point is trying to make is, so why would you expect, you don't even have a DNA test saying you from Ghana. Why would you expect Ghana to treat you like you're their lost child when you don't even know if that you from Ghana? You don't have nothing saying that you from Ghana. You don't have no relatives, no nothing, not even an ancestry.com. But you over there wanting them to treat you like you they long lost child and roll out the red carpet, give you a place to stay. But see, who goes to their grandmother's house and don't bring their grandmother's gifts? She went there wanting everything for free, like I always say when I see this video.
Hey, so pull up real quick. I gotta switch out of my earpiece. All right, stay right here. Switch out of my
okay, this is when he had to switch his earpiece, and this guy came up here.
I didn't watch the whole story. That's fine. Okay, I didn't watch the whole story. I'm just curious. Okay, so when it comes to you know, wanting to depart, what do you plan to get there that you feel as if
you don't get,
you know, Ghana fell short of? What yeah. You know, this new location that's anonymous that you're locating, that you're going to relocate to, what do you plan on getting better there exactly? Is it the customer service? Are the women nicer? Which is it?
I don't know. I've never been there, and I don't plan on relocating. I'm going for a quick visit, check things out. I'm just going to go a few places and see what's going on. Is somebody controlling your screen?
Did y'all hear that? So she ain't going to even stay. She going for a quick visit to check things out. But where are you going after that? And we have a right to know because you're asking us for money to purchase your tickets with. Mike TV was so nice to collect you some money. He took a donation for you. Now, we have the right. We can ask you, where are you going with the money Mike TV gave you? Yeah. Once you collect donation money, you got to be transparent. So she's not going to stay there. Like I told y'all, I don't believe that this woman is going anywhere. She's been in a hotel for 2 days since Mike TV has given her that money. She's been in a hotel for 2 days. She's eating off that money, and she's staying in a hotel off that money.
No, I control my screen. I got this. It's me, and then of course I got my buddy Soap. Yeah, Soap is working the chat for me while I focus on it. Damn. So you're not all right. So I am so okay. So you're not leaving Ghana, right?
I did not say that. I specifically told you.
Wait, hold on.
Leaving Ghana. I mean, is somebody here something different?
But trust me, we listening.
I'm leaving Ghana.
Showing you that one. Okay, so you're not leaving now. So now you're staying.
I said I'm leaving Ghana. I keep saying it.
You just said you. Damn. Okay, all right. I need to get to my final and last question, and then from there, so you can open up the panel if anybody wants to come up and join the conversation. They're more than welcome.
Okay.
Sheesh. All right. So my last and final question to you is this: When it comes to like while you're there and stuff, would you say that like let's just take, I'm just trying to figure out because I want to be respectful, I ain't a disrespectful dude.
No, he
All right,
wasn't
so
respectful at all. Not at all.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
salute, sis, salute. I fucks with you. This is what I want to know. This is what I really want to know. Okay. I want to know, since you've been there, okay, you said you don't like the ladies. Are the men over there better than brothers over here in the States?
Not say I don't like the ladies. I said they don't treat me right. They're mean, they're rude, they're nasty.
Why would you like somebody that doesn't treat you right?
I never said I didn't.
I don't like nobody who don't treat me right.
That's you. That's not me. Don't put words in my mouth. You did that on the last
Okay, my bad. You got it. Go ahead. Rock out.
Now remember, this is the video they went after him after. They've been on this man so bad, talked about him losing his leg in a train accident, talked about his girlfriend, talked about him committing DV against his girlfriend. They don't know none of that. But he looked like he'll do that. He'll look like he'll do that. And you on here talking about you're gonna sue me? Sue your mama. But what she say?
Are you there? Did she freeze?
No, I'm here. Your screen froze.
My screen froze.
Very welcoming people, but it's just a lot of things is about money. When I speak on those people, I'm talking about the village that I was surrounded in. That's how they treated me there.
Right. So just for those in the chat, yeah. Y'all are good. The thing is this. I don't know if she's married or not. I'm asking as far as not dating. I'm saying the men over there as opposed to here in respect.
They're very respectful.
Talking to you, how they treat you, the whole nine, okay?
That video, it's a 34-minute video. I'm not going to explain it. I don't like it here. I'm leaving.
You said you weren't. Oh my God.
Can you bring your guest up or whatever? Because I'm about ready to go.
No, I mean, no. Trust me, you're good. It's like, listen, I promise you, I have to laugh my way through this because I'm asking you very direct questions.
Right through the shit
Just, okay. 1 second. Thank you on my show.
She can't rock.
I've been asking you very direct questions. Anybody who knows me knows I listen very, very close and very, very detailed. I'm listening to everything. I'm going to unmute you. Just 1 second. I listen to everything you're saying. And everything that you've been saying, it is lit.
But if you're leaving, but if I'm leaving, I'm not going to visit other places. You see what I'm saying? Her language is saying that she's not leaving. I'm leaving, and I'm going to visit other places. So where's your home? So you're not leaving. You're going to visit other places. That's two different things. But see, she doesn't know because she's trying to get her lie together. I'm leaving, but I'm going to what's your plan? I'm going to visit other places. I don't really have a plan. I'm just going to visit other places. You're not leaving because that means she's not leaving. She's going to visit and then she's coming back.
Literally, you're leaving, then you're not. I've heard you say, I'm going to leave Ghana. Then you say, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not recognizing where that part is coming from.
I don't remember telling you that I'm leaving Ghana. I said I'm leaving Ghana.
I don't want to hear anything about a whole video, nothing. There's no reason for me. I have you here. That cuts through everything.
Right.
I don't care what your people in the chat are saying.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I promise you they'll learn me real quick. I don't give two fucks about that.
Now, see, this was after they've been cussing on his channel cussing him out and everybody else for 47 minutes. They've been cussing everybody out. So now he finally saying something.
What I'm saying is this. I have you here. You keep telling me I should have watched the whole video. The questions that I'm asking that I don't have clarity on, I brought you here for clarity. So if I brought you here for clarity, and if I'm saying, hey, instead of me watching the whole video, how about you in person right now? Just go ahead and tell us.
Yes.
And you keep telling me to just go back to the daggone video.
Which is what.
So how about this? Okay, so you want to put it on pause? I'll go watch the video and we can get back to this next week. You want me to do that?
I mean, put it on the screen right now.
See, because she want everybody to watch the video.
So pull the video up if you can, please. I don't know. So drop it in the back chat. Let me see what's up. So pull the video up, please.
questions if anybody got some
We
questions.
got it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna pull it up and everything else. I'm just trying to figure out, like, see, the thing is, you're saying watch the whole video. Okay. We're gonna watch the video. We're gonna see how much it is I really actually missed. I got you. Okay. Cool. That's the only thing I've been trying to figure out this entire time. What exactly are you talking about? Are you leaving? Are you going? And one moment you're telling me you can't stand it. You said you're relocating. Then you turn around and say I'm not leaving.
I never said I'm not leaving Ghana. I never said that.
Boy. This is a spinny one here, boy. I tell you. Okay, cool. You got it. You got it. You got it. Okay.
Sorry,
all right.
Repeat that. I didn't hear you. Can you repeat that?
I said this is a spinny one. Like this interview, it's like a circle. It's spinning.
Oh, okay. It's a good one. That's okay. It's gonna be a good one. You're gonna get a lot of views on this one.
No, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You as well.
Yeah.
So look, this is what I'm trying to figure out right here. Okay, so now that we got that settled, you're not leaving Ghana. You're not going somewhere else to look or anything. So, but at the same time, if I'm not mistaken, you're not necessarily looking to build. You're not looking to build. Okay, so you don't want to gain anything from what you were saying.
Wow.
Now, I know you said that you didn't start, when you started off, you didn't come over there for that reason. So you didn't come over there to gain. You didn't come over there to build.
No.
You're not going to leave, but you don't like the way you're being treated. I just would like to know, what is your next step? Like, what is your next plan? Like, what do you really plan on doing in Ghana, considering you have a store, you bought some land, but you don't plan on accumulating or building anything? If you don't mind me asking.
I just told you I'm leaving Ghana. I'm going somewhere
You
else. Check another couple places. That's what I said. This is some funny shit for real.
It really is, man. You gotta laugh at it. Have I not? She stays right. She stays peaceful. She stays chill and she stays peaceful. You don't call her up for that. You can talk to me.
Other men with the same chopped up video.
Okay, this is the part about the girlfriend. I want y'all to see this.
Hey, so if you in the back, if you don't mind,
they're trying to say the girlfriend disrespected her and she didn't. And this is supposed to be explaining their attack of them two. Okay.
Briefly, I would appreciate it if you could pull that real quick. So I gotta run to the restroom. Hold it down for me, okay? All right. I'm gonna be honest with you, sis. Nah, listen. On this right here, this is my interview with you. I don't want my lady in the midst of this, especially if it's something where you feel like
me through the mud. You and 38 other men
what she said
with the same chopped up video.
Is this the one?
Hey, so if you in the back, if you don't mind doing in Ghana, considering you have a store, you bought some land, but you don't plan on accumulating or building anything. If you don't mind me asking.
I just told you I'm leaving Ghana. I'm going somewhere
You
else. Check another couple places. That's what I said. This is some funny shit for real.
It really is, man. You gotta laugh at it. Have I not come back and forth about this shit? Oh my goodness. This is wild. You just gotta smile about it.
No one likes Tika. If you go watch the video, if you go watch
this is wild.
You'll know how he was bashing me.
Shit. Okay, look, hold on. So you can
ring her ass up.
That's my lady. I think you might want to be careful with that one.
Okay, I ain't gonna be careful about nothing. You invited me here. She asking me a question. She asking me in the video, how did you bash me? I asked her, did she go watch the original video and then watch your video? You did. You drugged me through the mud.
No, he didn't.
You and 38 other men with the same chopped up video.
That's a whole lie. We just watched the people. That's why I wanted to show y'all the video. This woman had no reason to attack this man. He didn't go off on her on this video. He didn't go off on her on the other video. She and her whole dirty crew had no reason. The circus clowns had no reason to do what they did.
Hey, so if you in the back, if you don't mind briefly, I would appreciate it if you can pull that real quick. So I gotta run to the restroom. Hold it down for me, okay? All right. I'm gonna be honest with you, sis. Nah, listen. On this right here, this is my interview with you. I don't want my lady in the midst of this, especially if it's something where you feel like you got some energy.
Ask her to stop
Nobody, no. Her man don't, I don't. She stays right. She stays peaceful. She stays chill and she stays peaceful. You don't call her up for that. You can talk to me and whatever she got to say. If she in the chat, if she chooses to pull up, that's on her. But we don't do that.
I really hope she do.
See,
we don't do that.
She the one doing what she do. trying to play like she Billy Bad ASS. And she knows she not. She knows she not Billy Bad ASS. She know that. This man done told her nicely, this is my girl. I don't want her involved in this. I'm not going to have her come up here unless she wants to. Bring her ASS up here now. Bring her up here now. This is what she does. She's disrespectful. She's disrespectful. And my question is, and this is an elder? I told you about an hour ago what an elder was. Now, this is an elder? This is what an elder does?
So hold it down for me real quick. Just holler at sis for me. I gotta go run to the restroom real quick and I'll be right back.
Okay. Pam, sister, if you don't mind telling me.
The passport traveler.
He never did put the video up.
Okay.
You got your moment, right? Your moment is here.
All right, hold on. This is when she's going to come up here. The girlfriend says she's going to come. Takia, I think that's her name.
Good
You
screen.
find it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Look,
Appreciate
she's
it.
so happy. Thank you. You're going to play my video. Thank
Okay, I'll
you.
bring Tika up. Hold on.
Tika, that's her name.
Hold on. So real quick. Hold on. So this is what we're gonna do. All right. This is what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. So look, I want you to be respectful, Sister Kimberly. Okay. All right.
I
You got
am
your
trying
chance.
to-
You
I
got
feel
your chance right now. You got your moment. Right. Your moment is here.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so you rang. What's up?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you said that you wanted me to come up here. So what's
Okay,
up?
what do you have to say? You talking to me? What do you have to say? And I'm gonna respond to
Okay.
you.
I literally put a comment in the chat. It was a question. I said, "How is his video disrespectful?" I watched it. I didn't see disrespect. I didn't see bashing.
And I didn't either. She has, see, this is what they do. The elderly lady who wants to be an elder, you make a comment, you make a response video that she doesn't like, and she thinks she's Billy Bad, ASS, and she gonna come for you. So she thinks she gonna come for Tika.
And I said, if you watch the full video and you watch his video, he was very disrespectful. But that's my opinion. That's your man. You probably don't see him as being disrespectful.
No. I have common sense. So this is what's really going on. What's really going on is that you want somebody to watch a video,
Yeah.
and if this is a means of you promoting,
No,
if this
no.
is a means of you promoting your video, you could just say we want y'all to watch the video. I mean, it's that simple. I'm not watching your damn video. All right, I'm not watching your video. It don't make no damn sense. You was mad. You are mad confusing. It doesn't matter if it's a video, a clip, or what. This is fucking YouTube. People are gonna make videos. If you're taking it to heart, you need to get the fuck off this shit. It's not even a personal thing. It's a fucking video. This shouldn't even be reversed of nothing. You're not my fucking mother. You're not my mom. You were saying you wanted me to come up here. You wanted me to come up here, so I'm here. What's up?
She did say that.
What do you have to say?
Wanted her.
Nothing, right? You have nothing to say, right? You have nothing to say. Nobody disrespected you. You're just taking it fucking personal. Relax. It's not even that fucking serious. This is fucking YouTube. This is not even real life. Go to your store. Go do some work in your store and chill the fuck out. Now, did you want anything else? Why you begging for me to come the fuck up here? No, right? All right. Have a good fucking night.
You know I love you, babe. Go ahead. Get up out of here. Go ahead. I got it.
All right.
So anyway,
All right.
go ahead and hit the video and let me see what we got.
I'm gonna get my due because I'm mourning. My nephew is in the
sad. That was sad. His nephew passed.
grave. He's only 4 years old. I don't have time for this bullshit. Hit me in the back. You know where to find me.
I got you, bro.
Yeah. All righty.
So
Well,
we're not watching.
Sound like he mad at them when it's passport traveler. She the one brought the drama. They didn't.
The video, I guess. We have seen more than enough.
All right, so that's the second video he made. Invited her on. Now tell me, y'all, is this the way an elder acts in our community? Did he attack her? No, he didn't attack her, but she sure tried to attack his girlfriend. Yeah, he didn't attack her at all. Let's look at these comments. So that's the facts right there. Go do some work in your store. Right. I don't know. See, that's what I don't understand. Why don't they sleep at the store? Why don't they walk away from that place? Hey, how you doing? Where you been, Mom? Kiki, you mentioned earlier about your her yellow eyes and swollen feet. I'm wondering if she has. I think they do have a drinking problem. Her overall appearance and behavior and alleged health conditions remind me of a drunk. Yes. Yes, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, when I saw the picture, I'm gonna show y'all the son, because he guess who else went after Smitty? The daggone husband. The daggone husband. Yeah, the daggone husband went after him. So I think there was I think so too. I think they had drinking problems. Oh no. Oh, here she is. Hey lady. I cursed her. Yes, ASS something the heck out. If you act your age, you will get treated your age. Period. Exactly. Exactly. And I don't think there was nothing wrong with what you said. Nothing. You could ask a question. Even when you told her off and cursed her out, it wasn't bad. It wasn't disrespectful. You just told her the truth. That was it. And what they've been doing to y'all, I can't even believe it. I can't even believe what they've been doing to y'all or trying to do. That was it. And what they been doing to y'all, I can't even believe it. Hold on, y'all. Hi, Kiki. My question is why these delusional, entitled, dishonest, uncivilized, disrespectful, cray YouTubers are always fixated, targeting, and attacking these men because they mad because they are girl. They mad because she got a man and they don't. She was pressed about. I know. That's she don't understand nothing. She think I don't know. I guess those views mean something to her, but that video is yellow. She's not going to get any money from that video. So why she's pressing people about watching the video, and after the first part of the video, you don't need to watch the rest. You don't need to watch the rest. You know what she's saying. Smitty was no, he wasn't. I told y'all he wasn't disrespectful at all. That's why I couldn't believe they were talking about him. I couldn't believe they was talking about this man like this. I couldn't. Sister Tika shook her. Yeah, she did. She shook her. That's why. That's when they said, "Oh, we got to attack them," and that's what they started off doing. But this is supposed to be an elder in the community, and both of them is young enough to be her grandkids. Both of them. And you see what they did to both of them. And this is an elder. And this is how you treat. And all she had was a question. She had a question. She said, where did they bash the video? I didn't see that. And I didn't see it either. I didn't see him be disrespectful to her. I didn't see any of that. None of that. And I did. And he didn't even need to ask me either. See, I don't understand that. They just jealous. That's all. They're jealous. She should reach out to her twin brother, Bill Cosby, for some dollar bills. Oh my God. She do look like Bill Cosby in the 70s. Remember when he wore his hair like that? Now she's being picked on. Yeah. But I know, but now, yeah, now she want to say, oh, they're picking on me. Ain't nobody picking on you. Ain't nobody picking on you. Look at all that dirt you did. And then you want to say, we're picking on you? Girl, you said I'm gonna talk about Kiki every day. No, what'd you say? I'm gonna talk about Kiki until I get tired. You made 5 videos about me in like 3 days. No, it was like 1 or 2 days about nothing. When I do a series about somebody, the video is about something. You did a video, 5 videos about nothing, just cussing me out and calling me out of my name. She was so aggressive while telling him, yes, to bring up the video, her ASS up here. Yes. Did you hear her say that? Yeah, you did. Of course you heard. Yeah. That's when I was like, what? I was laying down and I sat up in my bed. And I said, what? She talking to this man's girlfriend like this on this man's channel? Yes, she did. And he was trying to be nice. That's my girl. I don't want you talking to my girl like that. You know, he was, I don't want you, I don't like the energy. He didn't say like that. He said, I don't like the energy you have right now towards my girl. So I don't want you doing that. She did. She invited the tongue lashing and then she got mad because she got it. Then she got mad and then she want to talk about them. Come on. Grandma gangster. That's exactly what she is. Go sit down somewhere. Go sit down somewhere. Yeah, her mouth is horrible. Her mouth is, and this woman is talking about, would they disrespected the elder? You disrespected the elder. He doesn't have any respect for the. You're not an elder, ma'am. You're elderly, but you're not no elder. You are definitely not that. What's this one say? He is very patient with. Yeah, he was very patient with her. I thought so too. I thought he was extremely. I thought he was extremely patient with her. Extremely. This one says he was very nice to her also. Uh, Mr. Thompson, nah, she'll have to scrape and scrunch or contact the family for. Yeah, she's going to contact them to get home because she's going to spend that money. I'm telling you now, she's going to spend that money. So she is a dead woman talking. If that's what you want to call her. All I can do is put. Wilma says, Mr. Thomas. All I can do is put her on my prayer list. That's all you can do for her. She's not leaving there. She's not leaving. I'm telling y'all, nothing. She's not leaving there. Not on this live. We not something for her. We're not doing something for her. What are we not doing for her? No. What y'all saying? No about? Wait a minute. What's the question? Well, anybody out here going? No, we ain't helping her. Only thing we gonna do is make some videos about her and warn everybody to stay away from her. She's a grifter, in my humble opinion, and she's gonna use that money on her and her grandson to eat and live in the air and have a toilet to flush so she don't gotta use a bucket. That's what she's gonna do with that money. No, we're not giving her nothing. 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 Great live, Kiki. Both of you and Smitty have been very respectful to her, but people like her and her followers are allergic to the truth and accountability. Yes, it does seem like a money grab. It is, and I just figured it out. I was just thinking, I try to put the pieces together. Like I try to say, okay, well, how does this make sense? But it does because they need a place to stay. In 6 months, she's not going to have any place to stay. She's not, and neither is he. He's living off of her. He quit his job. She met him at One Africa, which is like a hotel or a resort. He was working, but then when he met her, he quit working because she had that $64,000, and she probably told him, "I got money. You ain't got to work. I'm gonna take care of you," and he went for it. I don't know no Africans who go for that. Wilma, that's hysterical. I don't know no Africans who let you take care of them. I don't know no African men who like that. They don't like that. Yeah, Kim is nuts. She really is. She really is. And they talking about Africa made her that way. No, she was already like that. Africa might have pushed her over the edge and she don't have a toilet. She can't take a shower. She can't take a bath. Just imagine. Right. These people they're all the same. They're on the same vibe. These people are all on the same vibe. It's hard to recall her lies when that's why she keeps referring him back. Right. Exactly. She can't, because see, if it's the truth, you don't need the video. But if it's a lie, you're gonna need the video because you can't remember the lie. And she doesn't want Smitty to say something that he kept asking her questions and she didn't remember. She kept saying, "Did you see the video? Did you see the video?" Why can't you just answer the question? Because I'm a liar and I make things up as I go. That's why. I never said I'm not leaving Ghana. That's all she keeps saying. You never said you're not leaving Ghana, but you're getting and renewing your visa. And when he asked you where were you going, you said, "Oh, I'm just going to visit." Visit? You said you was leaving. Not visit. I'm going to visit different places. You're not going to visit. You're not leaving Ghana. You're not going anywhere because Ghana's made you a star. You need to thank Ghana. In your head, you're a star. Yes, it's just like bag. We have no money. Didn't plan. All of you should support me. That's the same thing. We have no money. We didn't. I didn't plan nothing. Now you guys got to support me. It's your job. Yes, we did. Yeah, that's what they think. It's your job. We talked about it for a while back, maybe. What did we talk about a while back? Yeah, that's our job now to support her. That's our job to make sure her and her husband go to the hotel every night. How can you visit other places? That's what I want to know. How can you go visiting other countries and you have no money? How are you going to eat? How are you going to sleep? How are you going to get from point A to point B? You have no money. You had to raise that money. Mike TV had to give you that money. She gonna waste that money on her and her grandson. So it is a possibility of a binding juju being used. A binding on who? Him or her? Who's binding who? Because don't nobody want her and don't nobody want him. Them women there don't want him. He don't have no job. He ain't gonna get no woman there. He probably already got one in the village. But he ain't gonna get. He ain't gonna keep. He ain't got nobody of caliber is gonna want him. He has no job. He has no money, and he's sleeping with someone who's old enough to be his grandma. He don't have no respect in that country. And then he got the nerve to try to dog Ghana to please her. I'm gonna show y'all the video when he tried to clap back at Smitty. Can y'all believe that? He actually, and then she gonna say he did it on his own. I just found this video, but Smitty pointed out where you can hear her coughing in the background. She made him do this video too. She probably said, "You let him talk about me like that, and you didn't do nothing." I don't care where you travel to. You always need money. Always. You need money to get back home. You need money to eat. You need money to live when you travel. Pimping. Yeah, she trying to be pimping, honey. Why can't her family send her money to get home? They can. She don't want to ask them. Pimping didn't. Oh shoot, sorry y'all. Oh, pimping ain't easy. No, it ain't. No, it ain't easy. You got to stay on these YouTube streets to be pimping us like that. Pimping to get the money she need. She got to stay on these YouTube streets. All right, let me put my glasses on so I can see them better. All right, what's this one say? Nothing. I didn't put one up here. Okay, let's put this one up here. Yeah. Okay, where are we at now? She's backpedal. Yeah, she backpedaled through the whole thing because he cracks me up. I'm trying to figure out where we was. What Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where we were. There's so many comments on here. I'm lost. I remember Takia's places and places. She seems to need it. She needs what? The money or need us to watch the video? Oh yeah, I'm lost. I'm gonna go down here. I'm completely lost now. It's too many comments. But thank y'all for commenting. Keep talking. I saw the video. I laughed so hard. Yeah. Which one did you see? I'm about to show the other one. When he trying to tell Smitty off. I'm gonna show y'all that one. I couldn't believe it. Kiki said, of getting a visa renewed, can't you just cross the nearby border and get your tourist visa extended automatically? I know it's done in Europe. Well, what she got to do, she doesn't even need to get it renewed to leave. If you're leaving, why do you need to renew it? Your visa's going to expire. They're going to charge you a fee when you get ready to leave, and then that's it. That's it. So you don't need, because see, now they got her passport, so she can't leave. So she's going to say, oh, I can't leave. I can't leave Mike TV, and I had to live off the money. I didn't have any money, Mr. Mike TV. So thank you for trying to get me home, but I'm going to spend this money on me and my grandson. We're going to have a toilet to flush for the next few days. We're going to be able to take a bath and everything. Y'all know I crack me up. I crack myself up. I'll be sitting here cracking my own self up. On her, Kiki. I believe he doing it. He doing what? Oh, A binding spell on her. Yeah. Yeah. Because she had that money in the beginning, honey. But now she ain't got nothing. She ain't got nothing. He probably did do a binding spell on her. And it was easy to do because don't nobody want her. She ain't got no attention. She probably ain't got nothing. No man touch her in I don't know how many years. As the passport traveler, Deborah says, passport traveler is lost, dishonest, and disrespectful, confusing, and kept contradicting herself. She doesn't know what to do. No, with her own damn self, she don't. Kept contradicting herself. Oh, I'm leaving, but I'm just going to visit other countries. What? I'm leaving, but I'm getting my passport renewed. For what? I'm not coming back to Ghana, but they got my visa because they got my passport because I'm renewing my visa. But I'm not coming back to Ghana. Mike TV asked her how much a ticket is. She said around 1,200. It is. That's a round trip ticket though. She don't need a round trip ticket. See what I mean, y'all? It's not that much for a one way ticket. One way is not 1,200. No, it's not. That's a round trip ticket. She don't need a round trip ticket. She need a one way ticket. She want that 1,200 to live off of. She going to scoop the next place so she can. But you know what? She can't with that money. That little bit of money. No, that ain't enough. Africa's expensive. She gonna roll through that. She gonna try to make that last. They gonna stay at some hotels, some $20 a night hotels, maybe 12. But where she at? They probably $10, $12 a night. She gonna live in a hotel. She gonna live at a hotel, y'all, with that money. It sounded like to me he didn't believe half of what she was saying. He did. She's a walking contradiction, and he proved it. He proved she's a walking contradiction. Deborah says irrelevant times two wants to argue and to fight me. Uh, Record it, post it on YouTube. What? I refuse to give her these pleasures and fall into her traps. She, please ignore her. She just mad because you got a man and she don't. Okay, she's still trying to buy men on YouTube. Talking about Kiki don't have no man. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Like I told you, Kiki can get a man when she can't get a drink of water. Okay, the last thing I got to worry about is getting a man. And girl, everybody can look at me and tell that woman keeps a man. Okay, I'm not you. I'm not you. Honey, people stand in line to wait their turn to get with Kiki Loves Nigeria. Okay? They wait. They wait. And they tell me, you know how long I've been waiting? But you don't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing because you ain't got nothing to offer. You ain't got nothing to offer. That's why. I bring a ton to the table, okay? Are his parents alive? Cause she's older than them. I don't know. She don't either. She ain't never met him, honey. She ain't never been to their field. She ain't never been to their house. She ain't never been to their village. Yeah, he quit working. Yes, he sure did. Calm down. He quit working because she was gonna take care of him. What do he need to work for? I was going to ask how she says she's renewing why she's renewing right the visa, and then says because she's not leaving Ghana. She's not leaving. That's why. If I'm leaving, I don't need no visa and I don't need no round trip ticket. I just need a one-way ticket. That's all I need is a one-way ticket. Uh, Irrelevant times two and the passport traveler are the perfect fit to enlist to that American reality TV show that oh baddies. No. Mm-mm. No. They ain't gonna make it on baddie. They not a baddie, honey. They ain't nothing. In real life in the United States, black Americans don't even pay them no attention. They get just ignored. They don't even exist to us. That's why they need YouTube and they need this Africa stuff because they can go to Africa and they can buy some sort of importance. I guess the ancestors don't be talking anymore. What you mean? What you mean? I guess the ancestors don't be talking anymore. What does that mean? What does that mean? Uh 38 men just what 38 men? That's what I want to know too. What 38 men? I only seen like 4 videos, 3 or 4 videos. 38 men you was counting? You actually took the time to count them? See what I mean? Something wrong. Some drunk Muslim. And drunk Muslims, they are the worst. They are the worst. Drunk, yep. They think he's a drunkard, y'all. His girlfriend confronted her, and I loved it. Yep, she sure did. She checked her. I couldn't believe it. I was so glad because Smitty was being too nice to her. Too nice to her. She came on his channel to try to run his stuff. Oh, nah, she's not an elder, but yeah, that's all she is. She is not an elder. She's elderly. She's an old lady. That's all. Just an old lady. Kiki, you mentioned earlier about her yellow eye. Okay, we seen this. Okay, so we seen this. I think, did we stop there, y'all? Let me see if there's one ahead of that. Because remember, that's when I lost my place. What's that one say? Go do some working. Yeah, okay. So did we? No, because I seen some on here from Smitty and I didn't get them. Let me do this one. No one. What's this one say? I cursed. Okay. I cursed her. ASS smooth the heck out. If you act okay, we got that one. Okay, did we get them all? Good luck. All right, what I want to show you now. Kiki not trying to diss any place, but that hotel looks like. I believe I seen it. That's why I said it ain't that much. I can't believe it. But see, that's how you know she either she don't have no money or she living way out. Even way out, they have nice hotels. Kiki, yes, ignore Tay Tay. The majority of I do ignore her most of the time. She's nothing. She is so nothing. At least she has a caregiver. Hopefully, he will help her out when she gets a new job. A caregiver. He ain't gonna care for her. She getting ready to get out. All right, y'all. So look, okay, men line up for Miss Kiki. They do. They really do. I'm not lying, honey. I am not lying. They do. They be like, "Oh, you single?" Yeah, I'm single. Not now, though. I'm taking again. Now you got to wait your turn. But you're gonna be waiting a long time because this guy is a good one. I like this one. I like him a lot. Okay. Muhammad Ali says, once the legs of an elderly is swollen, either from drinking or another health challenge, then it is dangerous. I lost an uncle after his legs got swollen in Nigeria. I'm sorry, Muhammad. But that's what I said. Okay, y'all. So let's look at some videos now. All right, let's go back to my script, so I can see where we at. All right, now this is the last video we're gonna watch from Smitty's corner. All right, now this is the one, but it's so many more, y'all. It's so many videos on here I want to watch, but I can't show y'all all of them. So we watched the Coming to America. Now let me show you this one, where the husband had the nerve to come for Smitty. I think she cussed him out. I think she said, "How dare you? How dare you let Smitty talk about me like that?" And his girlfriend came up there to defend me, but you didn't defend me. I mean, defend him. You didn't even defend me. And that's when I think she made him do this video that she claimed he made by himself. And this is Smitty's response again. But this one wasn't so very nice. But look how y'all don't know how they pushed them. Unless you've been following it, they've been pushing these two people hard. Remember, this man lost his leg in a train accident. he got hit by a train. His leg is gone. One of his legs are gone. And they're making fun of that. They're making fun of that. Now remember that. Okay? And his girlfriend, that he's doing DV to his girlfriend. See what they making this man out to be? Talking about his girlfriend? Because she made a, remember how this started? Because she asked a question. Same thing I did. And I got attacked.
Not yet. Me first. This is my show. See, that's the problem. Right? You was trying to take over my shit on the live. So we're going to slow down. Let me first. I would like to just go ahead and say, you did this to yourself.
She did.
You ready? Let's go.
Say that y'all know my husband don't talk at all. I had no idea he made this video. It really did shock me, but I know that he woke up pissed this morning. He went to sleep pissed.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. Going to bed hungry with bugs biting on you with poor air circulations and my walls painted a very claustrophobic color like forest green and purple with the baseboards being brown, I would be pretty fucking angry too. If I didn't have central heating and air and everything relied upon a fucking fan and or stove or campfire, I would be pretty fucking pissed too. Okay? All right. If there's no possible way that I can ever really dress nice because everywhere I sit down has a whole lot of dust and dirt, mud, grind and grease and every kind of thing on it, ain't no possible way you can keep a fresh pair of Air Force Ones out that bitch. No motherfucking way. Them bitches get dirty as soon as you open the box up. Y'all so goddamn filthy. You see what you did to yourself? Let's keep on going.
Off, and he woke up pissed off as if that interview could not leave his mind. So we're gonna go ahead and get into his video. And again, for y'all to think I be forcing him to make videos, I don't.
No. Don't nobody think you force anybody to do anything. But apparently, y'all be up here thinking, you know, a man like myself allows my woman to come up on when you have no fucking clue of how free we all are over here. I'm free. My woman's free. My child is free. My family's free. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
They brought all these people in here into this thing, this whatever they're doing. They brought his girlfriend, his child, all of that, his mother. This is what this so-called self-proclaimed elder did. Insulted this man's whole entire family. Well, tried to, because they don't care. But this is what she did.
Let's keep going.
I had no idea he made this video, but I'm very proud of him, and I was shocked that he made it at the same time.
Afternoon, good evening, good morning to everybody.
He actually put his name on here. When I saw that, I was like, what? What? I said, he gonna say something to him now? Now he gonna say something. Okay.
That nigga looked like Clayface from motherfucking Batman. Okay, all right. Hey, but listen though, right? Listen, watch this. Had he never made this video, I would never know his face. Sir, it is an honor. It is my absolute honor to give your dusty broke climbing out the swamp ass a motherfucking chance to shine for about, I don't know, 15 minutes. Let's see how long this video is, nigga. And after this, you don't exist anymore. You're going to go right back to that unfinished hut you're living in. Now let's keep going.
I'm here just to say something about how to.
I'm here to say something to you about.
Look at his eyes. They are pure yellow. I thought this man was jaundiced, and then his skin looks inflamed. These two people are not healthy. They are not healthy. They need to quit playing with each. I don't know what they're doing, but their lifestyle is.
Look at that nigga face. Look at that nigga face. That's exactly the face he had as he emerged from the swamp that day. He had seaweed on his face, and he had that staff with about 5 fish on it and 2 turtles. As she was trying to, cross that algae-filled log that fell, because luckily they were so happy one day a storm came and that tree fell. Now they can get across the other side of the river. Let's keep going.
Something about our interview that we had just a few days.
Who the fuck is we, nigga? Where were you? And look, watch this, right? Watch this, my G. If you were in a chat, I'm going to say this. My girl, who don't have no testicles, has bigger balls than you. Because you know what? If you really felt some kind of way about your wife, nigga, you would have pulled up. My woman felt some kind of way about how her man was being treated. What did she do?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Watch the whole video. Watch the whole video. Let's keep going.
See, that's what she mad about. She mad about because Tika came and said something to Kia. Takia came and said something. But Passport Traveler called her up there, and she came and she handled her business. But now Passport Traveler was mad, so she went and got whatever his name is and made him Kudos. Is that his name? Kudos Latif, and made him make a video.
My wife have an interview with some.
Why that nigga talking like if you can only see his surroundings? This is like his ransom call back to his family, and the cartel has him. Why that nigga why is he talking like as if they have a ransom note in front of him? Like, the fuck going on here, nigga? Can't you just go ahead and speak, sir? Oh, my bad. That's right. They don't have books there.
People, and the interview was not. It wasn't something which is what good interview, and that is how I can see it.
Why are your eyes the same color as school buses?
Yes, I told you.
Maybe it may be good to others, but it's not good to me. Because the reason
why he keep looking up as if like the executioner is like, yeah, keep reading, motherfucker. We gonna do you after.
Oh, he's right. He do keep looking up, like he looking for somebody, like he making sure he doing the right thing.
Video.
the reason why I said it's not good. If you call somebody for interview,
I didn't call her, motherfucker. Your wife has been all on my dick, nigga.
Was.
And I'm taking.
She had
Hey, babe. Do you remember when you said I need to see her husband because I need to meet the nigga that would marry a man? There you go. Hey, babe. There you go, babe.
Yeah.
Like real shit though. The fuck is you talking about? Sir. Now, you know what? I gotta spare you. Because even if I was to want to send you an email, you don't have electricity. And even if you have electricity, you have no clue of how to use it. If I wanted to go ahead and if I could send you the email, you wouldn't know how to read it. And if you knew how to read it, you wouldn't know how to interpret it. For that reason only, I'm going to give you a pass because you know something. It is said that God protects who besides the babies? Fools. You see this face right here? I just want to present to the court Exhibit A. Let's keep going.
if you want to interview somebody or you call somebody to interview the person, you have to do what? You have to make sure that you respect the
Do you know what you have to do to keep teeth in your mouth? Go to the dentist and brush them.
person, and the person also respects you. That is
Did you ever hear me raise my voice? Did I ever use profanity towards your wife? I mean, husband? Sorry, I didn't even mean to misgender. Your husband? Did I disrespect your husband, sir? Let's keep going.
what I know, because you call
I shit you not. He keep looking up. She got a motherfucking gun to that nigga head.
Yeah.
I can tell you, I'm telling you right now, dog. That nigga has a machete to his back and a gun to his head.
She making him do
And
it. Like
somehow I
you
know
said.
that she's on both sides.
Yeah, that's why she's looking up.
the person
Right.
for interview, and everybody pay attention to listen to the interview.
No, the fuck they didn't. And it's clear as day the fuck they didn't because of the comments. When people say stuff like, you know, me and my lady were disrespectful. But
Yeah, that's a lie.
did you pay attention how your wife was questioning me about who's controlling my, you know what I'm saying, chat board? And listen, I've been on many panels. All right. I ain't never.
That's because I was getting on her because she don't control her YouTube channel. So she tried to use that on you. But no, she don't control her YouTube channel. Her moderators, Kenny the Cake Boy, control her YouTube
Gone to
channel.
nobody's show. And out of some
that other
strange
girl,
reason, my
about
retarded, simple,
shit.
goofy ass decided to say, who's pulling up these comments? Shorty, is it your show? Is it your platform? Why would you ask such a retarded ass question?
That's why.
But now that I see your husband and the decisions that you make in life, it all comes together. I'm now connecting the dots.
But wait, y'all, something else. I heard something. I heard her cough in the background. Listen.
Decide to say, who's pulling up these comments?
Hold on, y'all. She was right there. She's a liar. She was right there.
Say stuff like, you know,
She was filming this. Hold on, let me go back.
They didn't. And it's clear as day. I can tell you, I'm telling you right now, dog. Did I ever use profanity towards your wife? I mean,
You have to make sure that you respect them.
do you know what you have to do to keep teeth in your mouth? Go to the dentist and brush them.
And the person also respects you.
Did you ever hear me raise my voice? Did I ever use profanity towards your wife? I mean, husband, sorry, I didn't even mean to misgender your husband. Did I disrespect your husband, sir? Let's keep going.
But I know because you call.
I shit you not. He keep looking up. She got a motherfucking gun to that nigga head. I can tell you, I'm telling you right now, dog. That nigga has a
Okay, y'all start listening carefully. You're gonna hear her cough in the background.
machete to his back and a gun to his head. And somehow or another, she's on both sides.
The person for interview. And everybody pay attention.
Did y'all hear it? Did y'all hear it?
The person for interview. And everybody pay attention.
Did y'all hear that? That's her coughing in the background. She says she wasn't there. She says she woke up and Lateef had the video already. So how are you coughing in the background? Liar.
To listen to the interview.
No, the fuck they didn't. And it's clear as day, the fuck they didn't, because you haven't had a good night's sleep. Nigga, like, stop playing with me, dog. Stop playing with me. Seriously. Like, I mean, and you know something? You know, back in the day, people who knew that their shortcomings were like maybe looks, charisma, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not that talented. You know, the one thing that they at least had going for them? Be nice as shit. They were fully aware. Yeah. I am extremely roastable.
So I'll be nice. Yeah.
Let me not jump out there and make myself a target. But you motherfuckers just can't help yourself.
No,
but guess what? I got your barbecue.
In the introduction, you asked the person questions. Asking the person. She was angry.
You see how I clipped? I'm gonna tell you what happened right there. I know what happened right there. She smacked the shit out that nigga. Was like, motherfucker, get it right. Get that shit right or you ain't eating.
The questions that you are asking her politely. Yes.
What's up with these like long drawn out like pauses and shit, nigga? Like, are you waiting for like, you know what I'm saying? You're like hostage holders to turn the page. Did a nigga thumb get stuck? Did you have to wait for him to like lick his thumb to flip the page and shit? You was waiting for like page 42, nigga.
She's waiting for this woman to tell him what to say.
She was answering it respectfully and politely because I was listening.
And why do you have dried licorice on your face, sir? That is not a beard, sir. It's not a beard. Go back to the interview, look at me, and see what a beard consists of, sir. And the reason why I'm telling you to do that is because I want you to pay very close attention to when one must give up. Give it up, sir. Please give it up. Keep going.
Before the interview began, I paid attention. I was listening. How the question.
I don't give a fuck if you was paying attention, nigga. You can't read. Listen, I could pay attention to Japanese all I want. That don't mean I know what the fuck is being said or going on. I don't speak Japanese, nigga. I can pay attention to it all day. That does not mean I can comprehend what's taking place. And sir, judging by the lack of nutrition that is coming off of your entire skin and everything that I'm looking at, you're a very unhealthy person, sir. I think that you should pay more attention to finding a good source of drinking water before you come my way, sir. Find yourself some good drinking water and fresh vegetables. Let's keep going.
Was asking, and then how you were not respectful about the interview.
I wasn't respectful about the interview. Your wife deliberately made a video and say, go there. And she deliberately made sure that whoever follows her, you know, those minions, you know, those like 1, 2, 3-eyed little motherfuckers that she got following her around that look like lemon flavored Mike and Ike's. Yeah, them, the minions. They went on ahead and blindly followed, even though some of them have like 4 eyes and shit. But, you know, that's what they did. And they came over disrespectful. And you know what they did? They went on ahead and they decided and they said to themselves, we're not going to give this man the time of day to see where is he coming from. You know, what exactly was he really thinking or nothing? Did you ever think about that, sir? I'm pretty sure you did. But when the thought came to your mind, it was just like the sound of a fax machine. Because you just couldn't really comprehend what the fuck was going on at that moment because it didn't involve eating fish heads and shit. But let's keep going.
The person.
And speaking of that, How do y'all be having so many fish heads and no fish?
Smitty, that ain't fish head, baby. That is python head, snake head. She got a channel, a video on her channel of this man eating snake, and then he eating the head of a snake. This man eats snakes.
Let me shut up. Come on, let's keep going. Like, I don't know. Like, if you got the head, did you like cut the head off and throw the body away? Like, what the fuck do y'all be doing?
Lives in Ghana, right? He crossed
Take that shit down, woman. Stop fucking talking for that man. He's already look. He's already being held hostage. Stop putting shit up in the screen and talking for that man for a tour. Because you knew his dumb ass couldn't comprehend to say the shit. So you had to talk for him. You had to go ahead, and I'm telling you right now, and look, y'all, he is looking in that direction for his dear life.
Yeah.
They already had to cut it one time, and he had to go to the back and get his ass whooped real quick. But let's keep on going.
the ocean 5 times, or if I'm not mistaken, 5 times to 6 times. And he come to Ghana, she come to Ghana rather. She stayed in Ghana 3 years, almost. And
You heard her clear her throat in the background? Now, hold on.
See, that's the second time. I didn't hear it that time.
Hold on.
3 years, almost.
Yeah, y'all hear it? She said, yeah. She's right there filming this and telling him what to say. This chick is a liar.
You heard her clear her throat in the background?
Yes, we did.
Now, hold on. I heard her clear her. That was her. She cleared her throat in the background. But then she sat there in the beginning of the fucking video and said, I had no clue he was going to say.
She woke up and the video was right there.
Ah, shit, man. Like, y'all just keep handing it to me.
Yeah.
And then you think after I make my video, because you get like a couple of them, lemon flavored shaped Mike and Nikes to come through.
Yeah.
That's supposed to like stop motion.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? In any form of capacity that no matter what fucking shots you and your minions have thrown, you have stopped not one bit of motion. If anything, you all keep pushing me in the direction I want to go. Yeah, let's keep on listening to this old unhealthy looking ass motherfucker right here. Ubu Gabi.
You know how Ghana is.
All right, look at here, Timmy, too. Look at here, Timmy, too. You starting to talk about shit that really has nothing to do with the interview, how I disrespected your wife. Don't nobody want to hear no motherfucking shit about no oceans, nigga.
Right.
See, you know what? And my lady said this shit too. Hey, babe, you said this shit too, babe. You was like, if you gonna hop into this shit, you bring yourself into it, that's on you. Sir, why are you here? Why are you here?
Because he wanted to get some. He wanted to get some too. She made him do it. Because Takia said something, so she had to say something. That's why. She made him do it, just like you said. And we can tell she made him do it.
I know that's your wife, and if you don't, because we all know she paid for you. Shh. Don't tell nobody that part. Dog, listen, my nigga. Come close. We're gonna keep that shit between me and you. We're gonna keep the whole fact that the girl's trip was a whole trip and she came over there and she wound up staying because she bought a husband. And unfortunately, this is the best fucking result that her money can buy. But we're gonna keep that between me and you. Let's keep going.
It sounds like travel with Tay Tay, but she couldn't buy a husband. They all said no.
In Ghana, from the beginning that she came to Ghana, they came
to buy some dick.
7 girls.
Travel with Tay Tay.
And for some reason, look at this. Look at his face. Look like he about to pass out right now. That nigga look like. I did not time that. I didn't mean to do that. Look at his face. That nigga look like he about to pass out from dehydration as I'm speaking. You know what? I'm gonna do a part 2. Because I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to look. I think I have to end this video so this nigga could go find some creek water. Boil it first, sir. Boil it first. But with that being said, I digress. My mic is muted. Respect.
All right. So that is the whole thing with Smitty. No, it's more than that. It's tons more than that. But I couldn't show it all. So if you get a chance, go over to his channel, subscribe to his channel. And also, if you get a chance, check out those videos, okay? Because he did a lot of videos about this lady. Now, my question to you, we've watched 3 videos. If you don't know all the lies this woman has told on him, how they trolled his channel, how they've harassed him and his girlfriend, it's unbelievable. Now, I'm asking you, is that something? Do y'all think that's something an elder would do? Is she behaving the way an elder would behave? Because according to her, she's an elder. Now I'm gonna get these comments, and then we gonna answer the next question. If she's truly an elder, don't you think she would have a bra and a bed and some suitcase and a suitcase? Mike, you gonna have to raise some more money, honey. She need a suitcase. She need a bra, Mike TV, and she need a suitcase. So y'all need to get some more money so she can get her a bra and she can get her a suitcase. It's okay to laugh at foolishness sometimes. Yes, because that's just foolishness. Tay Tay rented. She sure did, honey. She sure did. She couldn't even buy her one. She had to rent her some. Good one, places and spaces. She had to rent it. She couldn't even buy it. She bought a husband. And it ain't even a real husband. He didn't even marry her for real. He just said, when you come back, we gonna be you gonna be my wife. That's why she ran back over there, because wasn't nobody trying to wife her here. Y'all mad and we are laughing. Exactly. Y'all over there sweating bullets. She's still a bust. she, she's a Bill Cosby faced liar. Yes. She just lies. She just flat out lies. Latif, I woke up and Latif was making this video. Girl, you made Latif make that video, and you had the nerve to put, and you typed Smitty's name on there. You did all of that, trying to make it. Somebody probably said, your own man ain't defending you, but you want everybody else to defend you, but your own man ain't even defending you because he ain't. So she got mad and whipped him into shape. She the one who practiced DV, in my opinion. This channel is informative, classy, and fun. Fall back, ma'am. Thank you. I try to make it like that. That's my teaching style. Fun and informative. I heard she is filming him. I heard that she's filming him. She is. Why she lying, talking about, oh, he did it on his own and I was so proud of him. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. So there's somebody else on here, Mia. Who was Mia, y'all? What's she talking about? Maya says, Maya. Am I saying it right? Mayall says, I thought that some things is obvious. Someone is holding the phone, recording it, and it's not him. Like Kiki says, she's a liar. She's a big liar. Because y'all, she was sitting there holding the record. Oh, you're right. You're right. Because how could he record it? He didn't have no selfie stand. Who's holding the camera? She made him do it. She made him do it. Name one YouTuber who has put in work Kiki loves. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll be putting in a lot of work. I'll be putting in work on YouTube. Shackleheads. Yeah, Kiki. What y'all talking about? So now, Snake. He do eat snake. I ain't lying. I saw it on the video. He eats snake. He was eating the daggone snake head, y'all. He was, y'all. He was eating that snake head like it was a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Because it was huge. It was huge. Like, it was about the size of this fan. Not this part, but it was like this big. He was biting it. He was killing it. Like, it was so good. I can't even believe he eating. She was like, he eating python. I'm like, what? He eat python? He's real poured in. He eat anything. This is the first time I'm seeing this entire video. It was good. Yeah, that one was funny. Yeah, that was hilarious. But it's true. How you gonna come send your man to come for Smitty? Are you serious? Over here with that mess. Miss Kiki is the one who made videos yes, about the women in the Gambia being murked. Sure did. So whoever's saying I didn't is a lie. I got the proof on my channel. Go look at the videos and look at the dates. Who said it first? Me. Girl, I'll be on my job. Don't play with me, honey. Don't play with me. That's why I got that big old raise, girl, because they know I'll be on my job. They know she's on it. Both of them, they both need medical attention. They are sick. And you know what she was saying, y'all? That the water has worms in it. And that when you drink the water, you get worms in your body. And I wonder if they got worms. His voice is all monotone, like he's saying something he doesn't want to say. He doesn't want to say that. She's making him say it. She's telling him she ain't gonna give him no money. They ain't gonna eat. He ain't going to the hotel. He gonna have to keep using the bucket. How is she going to lie and say I was surprised he made a video? And we hear her coughing and clearing her throat in the video. The passport traveler is a liar, and Smitty proved it. He picked up her clearing her throat, and I picked up her coughing. Yeah. Yeah. So we're not saying you're lying. We proved you're lying. You're in the video, lady. You said you found the video. It was already made. All you did was edit it. Then why do we hear you coughing? Why do we hear you clearing your throat if you wasn't even there? Because you're a liar, liar, liar. She is. Oh, God. So if it's low vibrational, why are you here? If you're such a high-flying vibrational creature, you have to fly awfully low to come to the low vibrations. So why is a high-flying vibrational creature on this channel if it's so low vibrational? Don't talk that fluff to me. I know what that stuff actually means. So don't talk that new age fluff talk to me, because I know if a person is high vibrational, they're not going to take the time to come to a low vibration channel to tell them, lady, you are the one that's low vibration, because that's what low vibration does. High vibration is not going to take the time to do that. They're not, unless they're doing it for a good reason. But they're still not going to deep down and reach low. This is very low vibrational, but I'm here. Whatever. If it's not Black women getting deleted in Africa, it's Black acres. Now it's the what? You really so what are you saying? Passport traveler, Kiki is an elder. Is this mature? Yeah, girl, this is the bomb. This is how an elder is supposed to act, lady. And I'm not an elder. No, I'm not an elder. See, you don't even know what an elder is. I'm not an elder and I'm not elderly. That's the passport traveler. Don't get us mixed up. See, that's why I told you what an elder was, because you don't know. Because Kiki Loves Nigeria is not an elder. Maybe one day I'll make it to be an elder, but I'm not an elder. No, I still have a lot of learning to do. But is this mature, respectful behavior? Yes, it is, girlfriend. Yes, it is. Because I ain't have to call nobody out of their name. I played what she did. I'm responding to what I see. Is responding to what you see mature, respectful behavior? Yes, it is. I'm responding to what I see. What about you? This high flying vibration, but I'm on this low vibrational channel trying to check them, and they don't care. All they do is lie. Lie, lie, lie. My grandmother used to say, all you do is lie. She wasn't talking to me. She was telling my sister this. All you do is lie. And cross tie, you lie. No, she would say you lie more than a cross tie. And a cross tie is already lying. And I said, what is cross ties? And she said, that's what they do the railroad tracks with. Yeah. And you know how they lay flat? So they laying down all the time. But she's doing a play on the words, lie and lie. Get it? Okay. I hope y'all got it. I'm visually impaired, so I can't see the visual clues. What Latif is looking at, the yellow. Oh, I'm sorry. That's why we try to describe it for you. He kept looking up, like somebody was telling him what to say, like we said. So let me ask you, Miss Mia number 3, is passports travelers' behavior? That of an elder? Because she's the one who called herself an elder, ma'am. I did not. Okay, here goes Smitty's comment right here. Keep cooking, sis. Oh, I am, honey. I am. I'm gonna keep on cooking this one up. Like, so I forgot who told me, but they said, Kiki, your roasting skills are top notch. They did not expect you to have roasting skills like this. No, she didn't. She just looked at me and I don't know what she thought. Oh, she's scary. Girl, scary. You don't know me. Since my TV raised her money, why is she saying I'm closing my YouTube? Someone answer that for me. Well, I don't think she's closing her YouTube. I think YouTube is closing her YouTube. Okay, because we're going to look at that. That's a whole lie. She's contradicting herself in that. Talking about YouTube is, I handed my channel to the higher authorities at YouTube because I'm getting bullied so much, and I just gave the channel to them, and they said they're going to check it out so they could see what was going on. No, I think she got so many harassment and bullying charges that's what I think they took it. Prepare yourself. Tay Tay and the password are coming. I wish they would. Tay Tay, I don't care what she does. She's nothing. These, let me tell you, explain something to you. I don't have to prepare myself for garbage. I don't have to prepare myself for trash. These people are irrelevant in my life. They are irrelevant in my life. What all they can say about me is a bunch of lies, and I could care less. Travel with Tay Tay gets no love. She gets no respect. Say what you want to. I could care less. I could care less. I could care less. So prepare myself. They better prepare themselves. That's who better be prepared. But Tay Tay, travel with Tay Tay with the pink and red black gums. Uh-uh. She gets no love. She gets nothing. She passport traveler, I'll tell her off. But travel with Tay Tay, honey, this is all she gonna get. She ain't getting no video. She ain't getting nothing. She trash. Neither one of them have a job, just on YouTube all day. And when it all and when we call them out of on their lies, they get mad. Exactly, they're both the same. This is what she did to Crazy Boy. She went around and spread all these lies, and people on YouTube, so gullible, Black Acres of the Gambia, helped her do it, and they destroyed that man's business. That's why she's being sued for defamation by Crazy Boy. Did she tell you that, Passport Traveler? Did she tell you she got 4 lawsuits in the Gambia, and one of them is by my friend Crazy Boy for defamation? She didn't tell you that, did she? No, that's why she has to go to the Gambia real soon. She's going to court real soon. You better get there, girl, for defaming Crazy Boy. And we know you defamed his character, just like you defamed mine. You two got the tapes. But I ain't gonna sue you for it because I haven't lost nothing because everybody know you a lot. But Quasi, he lost everything. He lost his business because of you dusty divas. He need to see you sue you. I can't wait for him to. I hope he sue Black Acres, but Black Acres don't have nothing. They don't own that land. He can't sue them for nothing. They can't boil water first before drink. No, they can't because they got worms in their water. I don't know why they don't boil the water. They don't. They just drink it. She got worms. She said when she take a shower, they see worms coming up from the drain. I've been to Africa 12 times, people. I've never, ever, ever seen worms coming up from the drain. I've never heard there's parasites in the water. I don't drink their water. So it probably is something in the water. I don't drink their water. So why is she? Because she can't afford bottled water. That's why. Bottled water is expensive and she can't afford it. So she's trying to get her stomach used to the other water. That's why she got Mia, they telling you to go on somewhere, girl. They know you don't know what you're talking about. I hope you don't get too smart. You keep getting smart, girl, they're gonna block you. So you better calm down. I hope you ain't being disrespectful. Prove that they lied exactly. Game over. Right. Yeah, we proved that they lied. We proved that they lied about everything. There weren't the worms are parasites. Oh, the worms are the parasite. Oh, don't tell me that's for sure the truth. So they got worms. Oh. Why did her husband embarrass himself? I don't know on YouTube. She made him do it. She made him do it. That's why. Yes, on one of her videos, she was saying worms were coming from the water in the shower and went to the doctor to get a pill to deworm her body. And I think she had said she had to deworm herself twice since she'd been in Ghana. Now imagine that. That's what's wrong with her. She probably worms. She probably ain't been to the doctor to get her deworming. Like you have to do your dog when your dog get worms. You got to deworm yourself. She had to deworm herself. I fight and advocate for others every day. I breathe. Yeah, I do too. I do too. I fight and advocate for others every day. Of course, I'll stand up for Smitty and myself. No, exactly. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. Of course, exactly. That's what she mad at. Because you did what a woman was supposed to do. She ain't no woman. She just a female. This woman was using her name. These women are using your name, your fame, and your platform for clout. They are jealous fans. Yeah, that's all they can be. We know they are. We know the hater squad is jealous. We know Alexis Fowler is the biggest jealous. Mush face. She looked like a mush face. She's like Mr. Potato, a pumpkin head with a mush face. And she mad because she couldn't get Dinah Samir. She couldn't get Crazy Boy. So then she wanted me to attack them. And she got mad because I wouldn't. So she goes and creates cartoon characters to spread all over social media, all over YouTube and say, this is Kiki Loves Nigeria. Well, girl, we know that ain't you. We know that's your friend travel with Tay Tay. So please stop playing with me. I am 63 with a young husband and I have no energy left after fighting with anyone. I don't know how she does it. She said, I don't know how she do it because I'm busy with my husband and he keep me busy. So how does she have it? That was funny. Kiki telling the truth, and he said it tastes like chicken. Yes, you should have seen him eating it. Oh, you must have seen the video. I was sitting there like, he really eating python? Correction, Tay Tay didn't rent. She begged, harassed, stalked, and bribed, and in the end got rejected. She did. She got rejected by all the men she paid to be her partners. Tay Tay is a fan and fixated. She can't even get a Gambian man. I know she ain't fixated on them. She better go to a whole nother country. We appreciate you and your. We appreciate you guys. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for helping to clear the. Yes, no one like Takia. Yeah, exactly. There's no one like you. Exactly. Thank you so much for helping to clear up a bunch of lies. Smitty is a good man and very respectful. Well, that is until you disrespect. Yes, that's anybody. That's anybody. And yes, I watched it. I saw it. Okay, and that's when I was like, oh, that's what she. But she did it to me. She did it to me. That's why I'm like, I know what she does. So now I wasn't gonna let you just go down like that. I'm like, oh no, no, because she knows Smitty's channel is not big. He can't reach like that. But she know I can. She know Kiki Loves Nigeria can. So everybody gonna know the truth of what she did. Liar. She's just a liar about everything. That's why I play Smitty's videos and not hers with her clips in them. Because you ain't getting no plays off of me, girl. Why did pass for a child or allege her husband got himself involved with this YouTube insanity? Now, exactly. Because that just makes him, you put yourself out there, then that means you want what you get in return. That's exactly what it means. Kiki, we'll need to sew together some things for them. Because she ain't got no bra. She ain't got no bra. She says she got a bra. Where is it at? But who was that said it was hot? And maybe that's why she don't wear it because it's hot. Who was that, y'all? They was on here last week. It was so Was it Truth Serum, y'all, who said maybe it was hot? Mayall says, Kiki, you missed a new comment from Smitty. I think it disappeared after 2. Right, it's so many comments coming. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay, let me see if I'm sorry. They just keep coming. I'm trying to keep up. It was a whole trip. It was, I know when he said it was a whole trip. It was an old whole trip. I think I'm going to Smitty's channel later. Girl, yeah, he got a whole bunch of videos about her. Girl, yeah, because he didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing to her. She had no reason to do what she did, but it's just what she do. Okay, so we got that. Let me see if I see Smitty on here. Okay. Name one YouTuber who has to put. Okay, we read that one. Because we're gonna answer the question before we leave here tonight. That's the passport. Because she's an elder. Remember, she said she's an elder in our community. Elders should have a bra. They should have a bed. They should have suitcase. Latif had better get off the record, get up and record that video, or he doesn't eat. No, that's what she said. You ain't going to the hotel. You think you going to the hotel with me? You ain't even taking up for me. Why should I pay for you? I'm not going to pay for you nothing. You better go climb that tree. But y'all should have heard what Mind Over Matter said. She deleted that real quick. But I was going to get her for that video too. Because they was in there spreading my real name, where I worked that, named everything. Told people to call. You should have heard Tay-Tay on there admitting I called her job several times. Smush face Alexis Flower admitted today, I called her job several times. I even called her job. For what? What are y'all calling for? They just think y'all crazy. So what are you calling for? She's making videos about me. Okay. You said you were going to the media, Alexis Flower. Go to the media. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Please go to the media. You're this top-notch security person, cyber security. But you don't know nothing about YouTube? Smush face, I can say whatever I want to. And you're a liar too. Spreading all this propaganda. Her husband had her back, loved it. Really? If he had her back, ma'am, he would have did like Takia. Is that her? I hope I'm saying it right. He would have did like her if he had her back. He would have just came up on the stage. He would have said, he would have been in the comments talking his stuff. He wasn't nowhere to be found. How he gonna comment 2 or 3 days later and come talking about, and you talking about he stood up for his wife? Don't you think he was a little bit late standing up for his wife? Kim done interrupted Latif's sleep and woke him up. That's what he looked like, didn't he? She was cussing him out, I bet y'all. She couldn't sleep all night. I bet she was mad, cussing him out all night, and made him get out there and make that video. You better go make that video now. Yeah. Latif don't know what's going. He don't know what's going on, but he just doing what she tell him to do. We got to make this YouTube money. I need you to get in the video. Y'all should see the other videos where she making him get in the daggone video. These women are using Kiki's platform and name for attention and clout. Yeah, they probably are, but they can have it if they need it. Because they need it. Talk about I need views. Girl, bye. I got more views than you, and you got 10,000 subscribers. Stop. 9,000. It doesn't make it make sense. These cray-cray women are using your platform and using your name and status for clout. They feel intimidated by they should be intimidated by the truth. They should be intimidated by the truth because they don't like the truth. That's why they continue to lie. I agree with Deborah. Don't put yourself out there. You won't get it back. He put himself out there. Passport Traveler put him out there for real though. Hepatitis. That's what it looked like to me. Drunk. Latif do drunk. What's this? Wait, let me look at this. Latif do drunk. Here we go. Latif do drink. Here we go. Yeah, he do drink. You could tell he drinks. He look like he drinks. He looked like he's an alcoholic. That's what he looks. His skin, all of that looked like alcoholic to me. Them yellow eyes, that look like hepatitis. You know when they liver go bad, when they drinking so much, and then their eyes get yellow, and then their skins, their pores, liquor start coming out their pores. She knew, you know, they only have one phone. They only got one phone. Oh Jesus. Now that's bad. All right, I'm gonna get these comments and I'm gonna show this last part. And we off here because y'all know now this starts summer break. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of more videos coming to you during the week. Words in her head, sis, big facts. Yep. Yeah, exactly. So okay, look, y'all, did we get them all? I know I didn't get them all. Please forgive me if I didn't highlight your video. I mean your comments. I love to read y'all comments. But sometimes I get lost in them because especially when it's a lot like this. Okay, so let's look at this. How is she going to lie and say I was surprised he made the video? Thank you. When she was in the video. All right, now look. Another issue we was having with the passport traveler is that there was the word on the YouTube streets where she didn't have a bed, she didn't have a bra, and she didn't have suitcase. So we're like, how can she not have that? And this woman claims to be an elder in the community. So let me show you this video to prove that she doesn't have a bed. All right, 1 second. Let me get out of this. Okay, hang on 1 second. I'm coming back to y'all. I'm about to share my screen. And we're going to prove that she does not have a bed, she don't have a bra, and she don't have a suitcase. I kid you not. I'm about to prove it. Kiki Loves Nigeria don't play. No bed. This bed is on the floor. This is her bedroom. Her bed is right here on the floor. Y'all see that? That's the bed on the floor. So she don't have a bed. She got a mattress or she got a pallet. I can't tell if this is a mattress or if this is just a pallet. But it's on the floor. She don't have no bed. So how is she an elder in our community, everybody, when she doesn't even have a bed? Hold on. Get out of this one. All right. Now, that's my question. She don't have a bed. Oh, I got some more. But I just got to I got to go this other way to get them. So let me show y'all this one. No, that ain't the one I want. Oh, that must be no bra. Let's do no bed. Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure I ain't missing nothing. So this is another no bed, okay? Oh, y'all couldn't. Oh, you know why? For some reason it don't show. Hold on, let me show y'all the real video. You know what? I don't know why it does that. Because it's when it. Okay, let me do no bra first, and then I'll go back to no bed. Well, no, I'll do the video. Hold on. I don't know why, but when I try to show the video from my computer, it won't work. That happened last time, so we need YouTube. And I'm just gonna go show y'all. Y'all not gonna believe it. Yeah, this chick ain't got no bed. She got a mattress on the floor. That's what she got. A mattress on the daggone floor. And she got the nerve to be talking trash to me. Girl, don't be talking trash to me when you sleeping on the floor. Don't be talking trash to me when you sleeping on the. You don't even got a bed. Hold on, let me get this video pulled up here. Let me look at the name of it, because it's gonna take me too long to try to pull it up the other way. And I don't know if this was a new video or an old one, so I don't know how long it's been since she hasn't had a bed. We're gonna have to look at the date when we get to it. So hold on, let me get that one. Yep, just like no, I think this is a new video. She don't have no bed. No, she don't have no bed. So this is an elder, but you ain't got no bed. But you got a man. He can't make you no bed. Cause honey, if that was my man, he gonna have to either make me a bed or he gonna get me a bed.
Low. ATL, talk to him low. I'm bam. Low. ATL, talk to him low. I'm possibly.
Look in the background, right here, this red thing. That's the mattress on the floor. Or it's either a pallet.
Oh.
Hold on.
Low. ATL, talk to him low.
Let's watch this again. The red thing behind her is her mattress on the floor. This lady does not have a bed. This is a mattress on the floor. The elder in our community, this is supposed to be an elder now in our community. She don't have a bed. How can you be an elder when you don't even have a bed? How? How can this lady be an elder in our community and she has no bed? She lied, said she had a bed. Where's her bed? You ain't, oh no, I'll take that back. She said her bed got messed up. It got flooded on or something. And I guess she never had any more money to buy a bed. Here, her little wash bucket. See this little blue thing? That's her little wash bucket. That's where she wash it every day. That's where she take her bath at every day. Her and her man. And this is where they sleep every night. Her and her man. You see it right here on her video. I'm not lying. I don't have to. I speak facts, not fiction. So what y'all got to say about that? An elder with no bed? An elder sleeping on the floor? For real? For real? I can't even get up off that floor. And she's sleeping on the floor. You think he ain't got to help her out that bed every daggone morning? Now, the next question we wanted to ask. What was our next question? About the bra. Does this elder even have a bra? That's what I want to know. Does she have a bra? All right. And I've come to the conclusion from my research. This lady doesn't even have a bra. She doesn't even have a bra. Now consider this as factual proof. I'm sorry to gross you people out. This is no bra. This hanging way, nobody's boobies hang way down here. She don't have no bra on YouTube, dancing, walking around, prancing with no bra. Now, this is the one I want to show y'all. I can't tell if she got a bra on here or not. That one looked like she might have got a bra on. But look how swollen her legs are. Can y'all see it? Y'all might not be able to see that good. But look how swollen her legs are right here. I never seen legs like that. They're really inflamed like Polish sausage. Something's wrong with her. And again, does she have a bra? No, she has no bra. She has no bra on this picture. I'm sorry to show you this, but she has no bra on this picture. Passport Traveler, you said you had bras. Why don't you wear them? I'm confused. If you have a bra, why don't you wear your bra? I'm so confused. And then, let me go back to these comments. Get a couple of comments. So there you have it. She don't have a bed and she don't have no bra. She's not leaving Ghana. All lies. No, she's not leaving Ghana. She can't even buy a bra. She gonna use that money. Uh, Mr. Pony says just because they questioned her judgment. Yes, that's why. You can't question her judgment. She's gonna come after you. She's struggling financially, and that's probably why she doesn't have a bed. And she should leave Ghana and return to the US. Yeah, it is. Because well, why couldn't your man make you a bed? Why couldn't your man go buy you a bed? You think I'm gonna sleep with you on the floor? She would. And she cussed the men out. She cussed Smitty out relentlessly. She continued to cuss that man out. Her whole crew. Honey, I watched the live when he went over there. I watched the whole live. Even had the nerve. Passport Traveler even had the nerve to call sure did. Called the girl. Talked about his girlfriend. Y'all know how they talk about. She called me ugly, honey. She was screaming I was ugly. Talked about his girlfriend. It was bad. Talked about her hair. You know, they talk about people who wear, I mean, like, they can't wear wigs because they probably can't afford them. Passport Travel, I know she can't. Tay spending all her money on Ventura Capital. What's in your wallet? She ain't got no money though. She just get that SSI check every month. Passport Travel, yeah. They was dogging them. I couldn't believe they was doing that. That's why I was like, oh, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna point this out. But you an elder, and you bullying a young couple who trying to make it, and you out here, and this man taking care of his kid. He could have turned his back on his kid, but he took care of his kid. He taking care of his kid, and you dogging him? Nah. I said, okay, all right. We're gonna present this as evidence. Did you hear the way she talked about? Oh, we coming for Esther. Yes, we coming for that one next. I'm gonna show y'all next week. Yeah, we're gonna talk because this done moved into the African sector, right? The Africans are talking about this. Yeah, we gotta go see what the Africans are saying about the passport traveler. We ain't done with the passport traveler yet. Y'all know how we do it on Kiki Loves Nigeria. We're not finished until we're finished. She ridiculed the young woman's natural hair. I seen it. What elder who is about women's empowerment does that? None. She sure did. I seen that video. That girl didn't disrespect her at all. Esther is funny, y'all. And Esther even said, she asked me to come on her channel, but she didn't respond. Yeah, she dogged Esther. And Esther didn't even disrespect this woman in no shape, form, or fashion. Edra says, but you have a cigarette. Oh, these people should stand. Yeah, they should not be allowed to come out of America. They should not. They are an embarrassment to the world. And when we go see what the Africans are saying, we're gonna see how embarrassing they are. Hey, Kiki, you can't fall out of bed if you're sleeping on the floor. This chick sleeping on the floor. They sleeping on the floor right now, watching us on their phone. Ooh, they watching us on the phone while they laying on the floor, honey. I'm telling you, they laying on the floor watching that one phone. She's a Karen. Her channel was about black. That's all. Black male bashing. They bashed me. They dogged me. Men don't. They don't defend you. No, you don't deserve no defense. She has a sense of entitlement and a victim complex. Yes, they are out of control, honey. Yes, and you know they out of control. We letting them know you are out of control, honey. Now, Kiki, she's not an elder, just elderly. I told y'all, she's just elderly, not an elder, honey. After we done presented the facts, you ain't no elder. You need to quit calling yourself that. You just elderly, sleeping on the floor with no bra. And honey, and I'm about to prove you ain't got no suitcase. And this all came from you. All from you. So when you say Kiki lying, she trying to be funny. No, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm pointing out the facts. If you're in Africa and you don't have a bra, you don't have a suitcase, and you don't have a bed, you don't need to be in Africa. You're a bad representative of the Black American community. You're nothing but a bully. Your whole channel is bullying anybody who says anything against you. You bully like 10 people on YouTube. You male bash. You're nothing but a male eater. You and your friends. I Play with Toys says, funny how nobody but a few of us had this type of energy for Art Kathy, but so many have a gusto on age shame. A 61. Okay, you must not know nothing about her. You can't. None of you coming on here defending her. You cannot know nothing about her, so I'm going to let that slide. Year old and Art Kathy didn't call me everything but a child of God. Art Kathy didn't do that. So I'm not sure. Yeah, why you comparing her to Art Kathy, especially on my channel, because I don't even talk about Art Kathy. So I'm not sure why you bring that up. And secondly, like I said, they can try to age shame me all day, every day, but you don't find that disgusting and disturbing. And I know you've heard them do that because they do it every chance they get. So I'm just wondering why it's age shaming when we talk, and she's not 61, she's 76. Why is that age shaming? Everything she's done and everything she said to everybody else, but when we point out the obvious that she looks much older than her age and she's too old to be acting like that, we're age shaming. Can you please explain that to me? Can you please make that make sense? Please make that make sense for Kiki Loves Nigeria. Because I can't explain why people aren't talking about Art Kathy. I don't talk about Art Kathy. I don't know anything about her. I only talk about things I know about. I don't know anything about Art Kathy. This poor traveler is a contradiction and confusing. She is too much. I don't understand her, and she is irritating. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Her man is depending. Yes, her man is depending on her YouTube money. That's why she goes on YouTube. That's why she makes him go on YouTube to tell him we get more money when you come up there. Maybe YouTube demonetized her for bad language. It was bullying. She said it. She was on a 24 timeout yesterday for bullying and harassing. Imagine that. So that's another thing. I Play with Toys. YouTube timed her channel out for bullying and harassing. But you're disturbed because you think we're age shaming her. That's interesting. What about the bullying and harassing? Are you disturbed by that? Are you disgusted and disturbed by that? Please, I would like to know. I want you to help me understand. Because we question her judgment. Exactly. You can't question her judgment because she's an elder with no bra, no bed, and I'm about to show you no suitcase. All right, we got that. Did I get all of them? Kiki, who's 76? That's 60. Passport traveler, that woman is not 60 years old. My sister is 60 years old and she looked like that. She don't look like that. This passport traveler looked like my mama's age, which is 76. That's how she looked to me. her skin, everything. The way she walked, she shuffled. She was going to the somewhere. You could hear her feet shuffling. She don't even walk. She shuffles. According to someone who went to school with her. Yeah, you seen that? She's 76. And exactly. It was somebody who went to school with her in Detroit who said she got beat up all the time in school and said that she is 76 years old. Irrelevant is deeply and profoundly jealous of Art Kathy, even a blind person. Yeah, she sure is. That's just sad. She really is 61. Honey, I need to see a birth certificate. I ain't never seen nobody 61 look like that. That sick, that shuffly walking, that old face look. I ain't never, ever. I left her a comment so she could see it. I ain't never seen nobody 61 look like that. Right. She ain't said nothing to me. And I don't have nothing to do with Art Kathy. I don't talk about people I don't know. This lady called me the whole B word 1,000 times. And called me a garden tool, talked about my mama and everything. So I'm confused. That wasn't disgusting and disturbing to you? Age shaming is inevitable because all passport traveler does is play the age card for entitlement. Exactly. When she can't bully you, she want to say she old. They'll be made to look like fools, and they sure will. Plus, suing takes money. Neither has that. No, they sure will. They sure will. But not if my school take them to court. They still gonna look like a fool. But you know how easy it is for a school to take you to court, girl. Do you know you lost before you even get there? You're harassing a school. I am 60. See, look at this lady Wilma on this picture. I am 61, soon to be 62. Look good and blessed. That's what I'm talking about. That's how my sister look. I don't know no 61-year-olds who look like that. Once these YouTubers get the attention and respective African government, they are banishing online their representative African immigrant authorities to take action and deport them. Oh, for real? That's what you heard. I believe it. Uh, my granny used to say sometimes the only people that the wicked Negro respects is the police. So they have to put the police. Exactly. And honey, I'm a professional. I don't get down and dirty with anybody. No, no, no. And I got proof. I call them every time. This girl's been doing this. The police told me this has been going on for 3 years now. 3 years now they've been doing this. So they have records of every time she do something, and I find out because, like I said, they don't tell me. Um, I call the police and they keep the record. But the school can press charges now if they want to. They're trash. Yeah, they are. So I might go. It depends. I might go to the principal when I get back and ask her to do that. Oh, if they call again, because the judge is going to say, did they call again after you told them you were going to contact the police? And I'm going to tell them I announced it on my YouTube channel. And if they contact again, then that's when I'm going to do it. Please do press. Oh, I am. I am. You know I am. I've been trying. Trust me, I've been trying. I've been trying, but she doesn't contact me personally. I've been trying. I keep the police on her. None of them are employable. Smush face, irrelevant, or the passport traveler. None of them are employable. That's why they mad because I have a position. No, Flower doesn't have a job. No, Mush Face don't have no job. She claim I'm the reason she can't get a job. Because every time she gets HR, will look up her name, they see my video. Well, you shouldn't have did what you did. Okay. People should stop talking crazy about African governments online. Yeah, they sure should. Because the African government can see all of that. Did we do all that? Did we do that one yet? All right, y'all. So, did we get everything? Go to exactly. Yes, they was gonna go to the media about my YouTube video because that's what they say, and that's why they people is like laughing, like what? What do you want? What do exactly? They're gonna go tell YouTube there's a they're gonna tell the news there's an elementary school teacher in your town who makes YouTube video. See how crazy they are? See how crazy they are? Yeah, she makes YouTube videos. And if my videos were viral, YouTube has very strict policies. They've so many people have reported my channel, but you see, nothing happens because and they complain about nothing. They even said, "Oh, she got somebody at YouTube protecting her." No, I use facts and I follow YouTube's guidelines. That's all. That's it, and that's all. Yeah, they're gonna tell them I'm making videos on YouTube. That's the crime I'm committing. She making videos on YouTube. Yeah, that's how silly they are. All right, y'all. Did I get all the videos? I mean the videos, all the comments. I forgot to ask my relative who works for the customs about. Yeah, please ask about that because we got the video about that. Y'all know she wanted to import illegal trees to Africa. Irrelevant times two did. And she said it on video. She paid Phoenix Rain's daughter $700 to import illegal greenery trees to the Gambia. And the only reason they didn't get the deal done is because Phoenix's daughter got mad because Irrelevant put her mother, Phoenix, out of the house. So she kept her $700. If it wasn't for that, she would have got illegal trees smuggled to the Gambia. That's down and been under the dungeon hard. Yeah. And yeah, that's a hard 61. If she's 61 true serum, that's a hard 61, honey. That's a hard 61. Yeah, I ain't never seen no 61-year-old look like that. Never in my life. But somebody came on here and said they went to school with her true serum and they said she was 60, she was 76 years old, and they wanted to come on my channel and talk about it. I agree, Kiki. Long, yes, like that is 80. And see how she don't have the thing right here. See this little thing we have right here? You see that where my lip, the cupid thing? I don't know what you call it, but it's a little thing right here, right? Y'all see that? She don't have that. Y'all see how it's like that? She don't have that. That means that some people who don't have that, those are real old people. That lady is probably about 70 or 80. I'm telling you, look at her skin. No, she's not 61. She's 61, don't look like that, don't move like that. She still should have this thing. The younger you are, the more pronounced it is. When you get middle age, you see how mine is trying to, it's not as pronounced. That's because I'm middle aged. That's all I remember. Ask me how middle aged are you? I don't know. When she said 60, I spit my water out. I know, because she ain't 60. I can't believe it. The way her lips come down, you know how older people's lips cover up like they don't have no teeth. Yeah, that woman is not. If I don't, I gotta see a birth certificate. And her breasts, like she said, the way they hang down like that. No, Kiki Longball says she was 70. Long Boo says she was 70. No, she didn't. Somebody went to school with her said that. She lied about that too. I heard she was 60 and her husband was 38. Yeah, I think she told him she was that age. But somebody came on here and said that they went to school with her, but and she was 70 something. But I'm going by what I look, what I see. And I don't see 60. I see 70 all day, every day. Her skin, her hands, how wrinkled her hands are, how wrinkled how saggy her body is. That says 70 years old. That ain't no 60-year-old woman. Kiki, she said she called her mom. Her mom was at work. How old is her mom? 102. I don't know. I don't know how old her mom is. But older people, they work now. The elderly people be working. My mother used to work. And she just did it for the social aspect of it. My mother used to like to work. Okay. I think we got it all. So look, this is what I want y'all to see now. After she claimed, after me and Smitty went on our attack against her, can you believe it? That now she's shutting down her YouTube channel. Okay, so we're gonna watch that, then we're gonna stop. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So this is the last thing we're gonna watch tonight. And I think I've presented my case. That that this lady is not an elder in our community. This lady is no elder in our community. Nope, she is not. This lady wants to be a bully in our community. That's what she wants to do. And she got called out. She met her match. Yeah, she when she met me and Smitty, she met her match. And she couldn't deal with it. Now she wanna run and hide and blame it on us. She wanna throw rocks and run. She wanna throw rocks and run. Now she's saying she giving her YouTube channel to YouTube because she getting bullied too much. It's too much. Girl, she don't even know the definition of bullying. What she does is bullying. These are facts, lady.
I want to say this to everybody, all my subscribers and my members, people who pay for memberships. I'm turning my page over to some higher ups in YouTube because I'm.
What does that mean? I'm turning my page over to some higher ups in YouTube. That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense. I'm turning my page over, like she called YouTube, and we can't even call YouTube to say nothing like that because YouTube ain't got no phone. They barely respond to your emails. So how did you get in touch with YouTube to tell them, YouTube, I'm turning my page over to you? Because let's see why.
Sick of the bullying. I'm tired of the bullshit. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't know you people. You people don't.
So she's tired of the bullying. And she's turning her page over to YouTube. Because she don't know us. But did you know me when you called me the B word? Did you know me when you called me several B words? Did you know me when you called me the garden tool? Did you know me then? Did you know me when you talked about my mama? Did you know me when you told me to do something disgusting to you that I don't do? Did you did you think that then? No. You didn't think that then. You thought that when YouTube started hitting you with the facts, you thought I was going to go back and forth and call names. Girl, I'm a professional. I told you that. I know policy. I'm going to hit you with the policy, just like I'm going to hit your hater help. My hate, your hater help. Yeah, just like them. Just like them. They so proud. They've admitted what they've done. They've admitted their crime on YouTube. Okay? So let's finish this. Was you thinking about that then?
Don't know me, but I'm sick and tired of it. Y'all want to come for me and then cry victim when I come back for your ass. And then
So wait a minute. She trying to say me and Smitty came for her. We didn't come for you, not one time, lady. I just showed 2 videos of Smitty. The third video, he didn't even come for you then. You sent your husband to come for him. And he checked your husband into next week. But are you woman enough to admit that? Nope. Are you elderly enough to admit that? Nope. Would an elder admit that? No, you would never be an elder.
and all of a sudden you didn't know me, you never knew me from Adam and okay, what the fuck ever. I'm just coming to say for my subscribers, my channel will be deactivated soon. I don't know exactly what time. I hope it's not deactivated in the middle of my live, but YouTube will do the deactivation and they will be the one that reactivates my page after they do whatever inspections they have to do. But like I said,
I've been on YouTube for 4 years. My YouTube ain't never deactivated my page. YouTube ain't never told me, we're going to deactivate your page for a little while, Kiki, and we're going to do an inspection. And then we'll let you know if and when we're going to activate it again. I've never had that. She's saying it's like this is just normal maintenance. Y'all, this don't normally happen. I don't even know what she's talking about. Only time your page is deactivated is if YouTube took your channel. And the only time they give you time like this is when it's for harassment and bullying, because they're giving you time to appeal. But this could be a lie too.
I'm sick and tired of y'all bullying. I'm sick and tired of the bullying, the bullshit, and I'm sick and tired of y'all punching on me. And then when
if that's what the case, she wanted to just deactivate her page because she's tired of this. Why doesn't she deactivate it? That's all she got to do. Remove all her videos. No, she's just going to deactivate the page. She ain't got to hand the channel over to the YouTube gods. We don't do that. We just deactivate. It's just a button. Do you want to deactivate your channel? But this could be a lie, like I said. But the way she's describing it, YouTube took her channel.
Punch your ass back. You want to get on here and cry victim.
There she go again.
As far as y'all calling me grandma and talking about my husband, don't give a fuck about none of y'all.
None
of y'all. Right, you can talk about his teeth, his face, where we live. You can talk about what you want to talk about. Anything you want to talk about. Whatever makes you happy, get on here and say it. Get on here and post it. Whatever you have to do to make yourself happy, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. But like I said, the thing about Ghana, stop crying victim. Stop getting on here talking motherfucking cry victim. Which is what you're doing. You're making yourself look stupid, both of y'all. You and that Disney lady, y'all making yourself look stupid, posting shit.
She called me the Disney lady because that cartoon character they use is a Disney. This is what level they're on. This is the level. They create Alexis Fowler, Smush Face, created this cartoon character from Disney that they pass around. This is Kiki. Use it. This is Kiki. Use it. Do they think that's making me mad? It's just showing me. It's just showing me what level they're on. So now she's calling me. There ain't nothing Disney about me, baby. Nothing, lady. Nothing. I'm not no kid. In no way, no shape, no how, no fashion. My channel is not about Disney, baby. My channel is about facts. I'm more like the biography or the history channel. Okay, don't get it twisted. You're more like the Disney Channel and your friends who gave you that information.
About people that don't know y'all. You don't know us. All you know is what you see on the internet. Like, you don't know shit about us for real. And we never did anything to you. But I'm gonna ask y'all one time, please leave me alone. You better ask some people about me and my motherfucking comeback.
She apologizing. I mean, she still want to stop. I want y'all to stop, but then she come right back and threaten us.
So y'all digging and digging and digging. You just like the rest of them that I had to come for. You don't know how hard I'm gonna punch your ass if you don't.
Had to come for us because we responded to a video we saw on YouTube because we responded. So she came for us. And now she talking about punching us. She talking about hitting us. She talking about fighting us. That's why YouTube all on her channel like that.
Don't leave me alone. But see, it's harder for me to not fight you than it is for me to fight you. And I don't want to fight. I don't want nothing to do with nothing. Smitty, as far as you made an enemy for no reason. You literally made an enemy for no fucking reason.
She cussed this man out, calling him all kind of B-A-N. She called him, I don't know how many B-A-Ns. She talked about Smitty's mama. And now she gonna say, I don't know what you're mad at. You made an enemy for no reason. Is this?
You could have just been another cool ass brother, that we supported back and forth. But no, you chose to come fuck with me. And you waking up every day, spending all your God-given time.
But she is too. She is too. She wakes up. She was this being does not sleep. She does not sleep. She's up all night making videos about this man. Talking about clout chasing. Ain't nobody clout chasing off of you. You are a train wreck that everybody's watching, ma'am. You are a complete train wreck, and you are not an elder. You might be elderly, but you're not an elder.
It on me, and now you coming for my husband. Don't think for one second I can't come for you. I'm
Now
choosing
look
not
at
to.
that. Y'all see that? She said, now you coming for my husband. Your husband came for him and he responded. She's a liar. This lady is a liar.
Disney lady, don't think for one
Disney lady.
second I can't come for you. I'm
Please,
choosing not to.
I'm
Okay,
waiting.
I'm choosing not to. But like I said to my subscribers and my members, I do apologize.
Correction, I am not the Disney lady. I am not the Disney lady, but I will take the history lady or the biography lady. But Disney, no, that's a little too young for me. I'm much smarter than Disney. I don't do Disney. But what are you going to do? There you go, threatening me again. What are you going to do? You need to go to get, this is glaucoma, y'all. This is glaucoma. You need to go get your glaucoma taken care of, and your swollen legs and your yellow eyes, and quit making these petty threats, because you don't scare me, ma'am.
My channel will be deactivated. I don't know what time. I do have a live coming up at 10, and I hope it's deactivated before.
Well, she did her live early because she don't know when they're going to take the channel. She talking about they're going to look through it. Yeah, they're going to look through it. And and this is a hate video. This is a hate bully, because she don't know how YouTube defines bullying and hate. She doesn't know that.
Or then, because I really don't have the energy to even do the interview. I really, really, really don't.
Because remember what she said, y'all? She said, my comments on TikTok always let me know when my comments are borderline bullying. She's a bully. She don't even know how to write without bullying people. So let me make sure we did everything tonight. All right, I presented the information to you guys tonight. Oh, the suitcase. Now, my last fact I have to present to prove to you that this chick don't even have a suitcase. Oh, God, this live is too long. This chick don't even have a suitcase, but she's an elder. What elder do you know don't even have a suitcase? So Wonderful, who's a member of our community, she wrote her and asked her, because, honey, that's what we do. We go for the facts. So Wonderful went on her channel and said, I have one question. Why don't you have a suitcase? And of course she says, what do you mean why I don't have a suitcase? First of all, I have a suitcase. Second, I came with a 5-piece luggage, but had no need to keep them. Now that I'm leaving, I need another piece of luggage. Pay attention. See, no, you pay attention. You are a walking contradiction. You just said in the first half of the sentence, I had a 5-piece luggage set when I came here and I gave it all away. That's what you said. And then you said, now that I'm leaving, I need another piece of luggage. Then she said, pay attention. Pay attention. We did. We paid attention. That's how we know you're a liar. You're not an elder. We don't believe you're 61. We believe you're much older than that. We believe that you are elderly, but we don't believe that you're an elder. We believe you're a disrespectful elderly lady who needs to be off YouTube before you something, because you keep inciting violence. You keep doing that on your channel, telling people, y'all need to go do something. Y'all need to go do something. You, ma'am, don't need a YouTube channel because you don't know the purpose of YouTube, and you are not an elder. We need to call this evenings with Kiki. That's neat. I like that. Latif gonna kick her into the curb without that YouTube. Yeah, she ain't got it yet. YouTube, she ain't gonna get it. She ain't got a YouTube check yet, y'all. She ain't got no. YouTube is funny about their money. They are funny about their money. When she said she was gonna live off YouTube, I fell out laughing. Both of them, Tay Tay Password Travel resemble the donkey cartoon character on Shrek. 1 to 3 movies, and I'd rather be the Scottish Shrek who plays the better cartoon. I don't know. I don't watch cartoons. I don't watch cartoons. I don't know who they look like, but I know they're not. I don't know who, but I can't talk about people because I told you I used to get a whooping. Whenever we would talk about how somebody looked, my grandmother tore us up. She tore us up. Based on her looks, she slept over 200. She has slept in over 2. She hasn't slept in over 200 years. I believe it. Hilarious. That Disney lady is hilarious. The Disney lady. Yeah. Took the trash. Yeah, we sure did take the trash out. We took that trash out real quick. Sure did. It took us 4 hours to get up all that trash. I have absolutely no problem talking about people with her type of attitude in here. For I'm here for all the smoke. Bring it, Bill Cosby. See how many people? See? Because we don't have time for that. You don't go around bullying people. You tried to make this man out to be a bad person. You tried to make Smitty out to be a bad person. You tried to make his wife out, his girlfriend out to be a bad person. They weren't bad people. Those are young people. Those are young people trying to make it in this life. And what do you do? What do you do? You attack them and you lie on them and you spread rumors about them and you send your minions to go attack them. Now, I just presented the facts. So y'all tell me, this is the conclusion. We're getting off here. In my humble opinion, passport travel is not an elder. She's just elderly. And she happens to be a sickly elderly person, and she needs to get some help. She is, to me, my personal opinion, she's nothing more than a grifter. Trying to use what 007 called the bleeding heart scam to sustain her lifestyle, and not only sustain her lifestyle, but her husband's lifestyle in the Gambia. All right, so that's all I have for this week. I will be back. It won't be Saturday. It'll be before Saturday, y'all, because like I said, I am on summer break, and we're gonna talk about this. It and she's been in over 15 what? 15 apartments in Fresno. A vagabond. A vagabond. Are you serious? See, she told us she had a house. I wonder if she got Section 8 too. Because how she must got a Section 8 certificate. Because how you said you ain't got no income, but how you gonna have a house? All right. All right, y'all. So look, y'all keep on commenting after the party's over. And that's all I have. So I'm gonna see y'all sometime, probably Wednesday, maybe before that. It just depends. It could be every day, y'all. Because unlike the passport traveler, I can afford to pay the $25 a month to get unlimited StreamYard. Well, it's not unlimited, but it's a whole bunch of hours. So she refused to pay her. She didn't refuse. She couldn't pay her 20. She couldn't even pay $25 for her StreamYard. Isn't that sad? Thank you. Once again, the team at Kiki Loves Nigeria, because it is not just me. It is not just me. We did it again. High fives. These are virtual high fives. High five to Ezra. High five to Places and Spaces. High five to Wonderful. High five to everybody on Kiki Loves Nigeria. High fives. We did it once again. Once again. Those are the people who helped me, y'all. And then there's one more, my sister. My sister be helping me, boy. We be talking through it, talking through it, talking through it. Okay, this is where we're going to go. This is what we're going to look at. It's a whole team. Because these women know what these people on YouTube are doing are wrong. Did I say Places and Spaces? High five. They know this is wrong. This is wrong. I have watched Shrek and I love this character role, so I don't understand. She don't understand the point either, because honey, that thing don't look nothing like me. Nothing. It looked just like her. Head and all. Body built and all. She even built like that. Yes, true serum. And thank you for sticking with us. We would never do you like that. We can disagree. We can agree to disagree. Like Places and Spaces. I love Places and Spaces. She knows she my girl. But Places and Spaces, not Places and Spaces. I'm sorry. I play with toys. I play with toys. That's my girl, and she know I love her. We've been knowing each other on these YouTube streets for quite some time. Quite some time. So she can have a difference of opinion. We're just going to agree to disagree. I feel like she's fair game. And I don't think people would age shaming her. I don't think that. I think they tried to age shame me, but I don't think they tried to age shame her. Because they know, how do they know how old I am? I don't even know. Tell me how old I am. Because I quit counting. Last time I counted, I think I was 40 the last time I counted. High five, Deborah. High five. High five to everybody out there. Shoot. Everybody who was on here tonight. High five. Virtual high five. Great live, Kiki. You and everyone enjoy the room. Yes, everybody. Thank you so much. All right, now. Kenny Gaston must be her ex. Who was Kenny Gaston, y'all? All right, True Serum. Yeah, and you and I often disagree. Yeah, and keep it moving. That's what we do. Because people disagree, they just keep it moving. But I still love you. I still love everybody. Places and Spaces, I still love you. You know, you not Places and Spaces. Lord, no. She is my girl, though. But I play with toys. You know, you my girl. You're going to always be my girl. But we just disagree on this one. All right. All right, y'all. That's all I got. I will see y'all soon. Because I told y'all this school is out and the party's about to start. We're going to see what the Africans been saying about her. But you know, the Africans going to be nice about it. But let's just see what they're saying. Let's see what they think of us now. All right, y'all. I will talk to y'all next week. It could be tomorrow. Who knows? But we will be in touch because I'm ready. The summer has started. Y'all see, we've been out here for